Bumped in, show me the all damn day. Bumped in, show me the all damn day. Playing hard all damn day.
Good morning, everyone, from NDA Team Dart in Las Vegas, Nevada, here at the Westgate Resort and Casino. William Stewart here. Alongside me is Nick DeShera for what seems like day 100. It's day, 5 for us here, and we're ready for the action, aren't we?
Yeah, we certainly are. Our voices might be strained, but our hearts are absolutely in the mix for this one, as you can hear. I have lost my voice, but I promise you I've gotten plenty of sleep. I'm ready to see some great action. These players are ready to give us some great action, Will.
Yes, for sure. And we're coming in round number 3. They had their initial rounds that started at 10 a.m., and then they had their second rounds that started right at 11. And as you can see, they're just getting ready to get back underway with round 3. This will be your 5th, 6th place positions, and we'll go under and kind of get into the mix of how things have shaped up already. But, yeah, unfortunately, we do know there's a couple people in the chat that are like, I thought this started already. Well, when there's nothing to go on, we usually start it right at the time and get it going, and then once we have a match available, we kick it in gear and bring you the action. So we do apologize for the delay, but we do set up that streaming schedule for those purposes of trying to catch the most valuable action that we can, and that's why we're going to get the finals of this Masters division, and then we're going to be live later on this evening for more finals action.
And let me tell you, we're going to get some valuable matches just like you said, Will. We're in store for some great action. The Germans are doing particularly well today. The Spaniards are still fighting along as well. This is going to be some good stuff on our stream here. You can see on our stream Milwaukee Monsters over there, a very familiar team. And then, of course, Jose Justica on the left there from Team Spain there. I'm excited. I'm really thrilled to see what they can bring for us on the stream.
Yeah, and we got Milwaukee Monsters and the Wisconsinites there. And then we've got Team Spain and Whiskey Bent, which is the Indiana team. And it does look like they're ready to go, so we will go ahead and jump on over to the Kimmy, Thompson, Mackey, Pace, and Bisbita?
Yeah, Bisbita. So that's going to be David Ruiz, Fidel Correll, Jose Justica, Julio Barbero, and Ricardo Perez.
There you go. So we'll start there, folks. We know that there's a lot of people in the chat that want to watch both affairs, and we'll try to make that happen the best that we can.
Absolutely.
As I've kind of set up something just initially so it'll be easier to switch back and forth between the two matches since we are using the same player cam. So that'll kind of you may see a flip-flop here soon with that happening, but we'll make this easy on everybody, or as easy as possible. Yeah, this young man, I could call him a young man. He may not be. I mean, he looks mid-20s, 30s, I guess. Doing more of the same that he did last night, and that's a white horse. He won our singles cricket elite division last night.
Yeah, Ricardo Perez had a dominant performance and probably featured some of our best legs I think we have ever at NDA Team Dart, especially when he threw his 7-0 game there that lasted 15 rounds. Truly impressive stuff from Ricardo Perez. And let me tell you, Spain is back in full force. They were not here for a while. We haven't seen them in the International Challenge. They came back and they said, well, if we're going to come back, we're going to go ahead and get some big wins here. And we're excited to see them just do what they do best.
And this Whiskey Bent, I'm going to call them Indy Darts team to make it easier on everybody. And I'll make sure they're good with that, but I'm sure they are. They're from Indianapolis, so.
Perez here pretty much have full control of the board. You can see they attack the 16s immediately, going right on and chugging along with this one. With so much real estate, they're just going to go ride the Bulls down 56 points. One bull and 56 points away from taking leg number 1, and very much high-speed action here.
Oh, no doubt about it. I figured it would be. These Spaniards can play some cricket, let me tell you.
Yeah, they absolutely can. And it's going to take a lot for the team from Indy to beat them, but I would say that about anybody that had to play this team, regardless. I really hope that they can find their stride here, because they know with one leg already down and out of the way, it's going to be a tough, hard-fought position to try to continue to move on. Now that Indiana team did beat out the 605 crew, in the previous round there. That will be the team of Gabe Steffen, Hunter Smith, Jake Smith, Joey Mann, and Ray Morgan. That team was the ones that got beat out there. You can see they're going ahead and marking the averages here before moving on to the next leg for this one. Of course, all cricket today for our team cricket event. Sounds self-explanatory when I say it out loud, honestly.
Yes, it does. That it does, Dick.
See Sean Green tuning in for his Indie Boys. Always love to see that.
Yeah, and I hope they don't mind, but boys, you're getting the Indie Darts treatment instead of trying to spell out every name that you got on there, so I think they're going to be okay with it.
You're saying we can't put hashtag get bent as the...
Oh, I guess I could.
Actually,
That's a decent name.
That's actually not too bad. So here we go. Leg number 2 on this one.
If you caught yesterday's stream, there was an ironic thing that happened as oh, yep. There was an ironic thing that happened yesterday with the Cobra and Cobro.
The Cobros?
So that was actually meant to be Cobra, and they instead actually put it in as Cobro on the CompuSport system. So if I'm them, I go with that the rest of the time.
Yeah, absolutely. They seemed like some Cobros to me. So here we go. Oh, man. Just trying to go right on the attack there, but not being able to find it. So this is a big opening early on in this one.
It certainly is. And if you're Indy here, you need to take the reins and run. Big shot. Up to close.
He's going to take it on the last start.
Yeah, I would close that immediately.
Oh, and that's why.
Yep, that's why I would close that immediately, because if you miss, you can go back down or you can stay there. But I would just stay there for even if I missed that first start.
Yeah, you'll notice some of these players will have that mentality of just staying down. If they're thinking, I'm only going to take the one dart, I've already found the trip 19, I'm going to stay on it for one more. But in that situation, just absolutely didn't pay off, and it's going to get absolutely punished here, finding a 6 mark there for the Spaniards. So now Indy's going to have to kind of play a little bit of catch-up again in a little bit more of a disadvantageous position than what they otherwise would have been. Great first start. And a second one. Now going up again. This time getting it. Getting a 10-point lead. So good recovery there, but fortunately they lost a little bit of headway with that.
That they did. Milwaukee Monsters and Blue Water are underway. Looks like Blue Water has the subtle advantage on the house lead and now has the point advantage. So we'll kind of dabble and keep our eyes on that match. Jump on over as soon as possible.
Well, if you notice, every North American team left in it is in the losers side of the bracket here.
And we haven't discussed it, so let's go ahead and do so. We started out with the 605 crew versus DSOB 1. Unfortunately, 605 crew did lose to these Indie Boys, so they are out of the event. Those are the South Dakota crew of Gabe Steffen, Hunter Smith, Jake Smith, Joey Mann, and Ray Morgan. And then Blue Water played the Indie team right off the bat. They advanced and lost to DSOB 1. Milwaukee Monsters did play this Bespeda team and lost to them in the first row, and then DSOB 3 versus Team Scarberry, and Team Scarberry did unfortunately lose to the Milwaukee Monsters in that 7th, 8th place match. So they are out of the event.
So for those following along, DSOB 1 versus DSOB 3 will be that king seat match. It is on hold while the bracket on the other side catches up, so we can get you that full coverage there. So don't worry about that.
More the same from the Team 01 pretty much, as they squared away in that king seat position there, and they're looking to do the same here in Team Cricket.
As we've said plenty of times, this should put everybody in North America on alert. All of our top-level players, they know that when these international players come, whether they be from Spain, Germany, even Canada as well, they come to play. Yeah. They're serious, all business, and they try to execute with ferocity.
They're, take the money and run. That's what they've been doing here, as Ricardo Perez got the $2,500 in his pocket last night.
Yeah, I went up to him. I said, hey, make sure not to spend it all at the casino. And he said, I'll save some.
And we can't forget Jesus Nagira taking the 2nd place position. So he ended up with $900 in his pocket as well. So pretty good money.
And I forgot to tell him to save some.
They don't know there's a streaming fee, so we got to approach them about that one.
Oh,
Kidding.
Sorry, you didn't see it in the rules.
Oh, man.
can see a little bit of frustration on this one. Really wants to try to get these 17s closed and does find the line there, having to move way over. That's a hard dart to throw. Oh.
Misses outside, and that could be a costly dart there.
It just means that you might just give up all your point advantage if this happens, right? You're basically asking them, can you hit the 7 mark? I would never take that gamble against them.
Yeah, they're going to hit it. They're going to hit it. They're going to hit it.
That's exactly what happens.
Nasty stuff.
Question asked, question answered there by Spain.
It's just, you know they're going to hit it. You just know it. Richard asking if the King Seat match will be streamed.
No.
Yeah, get out of here. Most likely we're going to get that on one of our streaming boards that is held until the next round. So what will happen is we'll have that 4th place matchup and the King Seat on the stream as we're getting the elite finale treatment for our morning coverage, and that will be mostly it because everybody else is in round-robin stages still. And then they'll play out their finals tomorrow.
Yeah, just remember, everything besides Masters for the Team Cricket is a 2-stage round robin. So, again, like you just said, that second stage is playing. That's why. Because you'd be like, oh, we saw the round robin yesterday. No, there's actually more to that round robin. We'll be catching the finals of the Team Cricket event for the non-Masters level tomorrow when it plays. Sergio in there saying, Vámonos España. There we go. Of course, been seeing that a lot lately in our chat here. Love to see it. Oh, look at this from Indy, though. And hits the big 9 mark there. You can see the little celebration in the background because that was a big swing back at the very end of this leg here to give themselves advantage going into the bowls. What a shot there. España is going to have to try to find some bowls now. Last start does go to the 15 after not collecting on the bowls there. You can see this is going to be a 34-point difference. So that will be a 5-3 on the Bulls with Indy to show first. There's the 1, but it's an awkward spot. Can you get around it? Does do so. Fit one more in there. And you can see it deflected by catching right on those flights there. You can see how it's resting on it. España gave themselves 1 shot for 5 Bulls. Not going to go now.
Yeah.
Needed 5, found 2.
So 1 bull needed to get the win here.
Get the first leg on the board and make it 1-1. Getting it there. Respectable hold to throw. And that one. The first leg there was complete Spaniard domination. The second leg was definitely back and forth battles.
All right, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to set this up for both of these boards to be streamed. So I'm going to go ahead and head on over to the Milwaukee Monsters matchup, and we'll try to make this happen the best way that we can. So it's not as confusing.
We'll try to find that balance for you as well, because we do want to make sure to highlight all of the players that we can. You can see Dan Burke stepping up over there.
Let me double check score line here, but Milwaukee Monsters up in this leg.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see Jamie Kopp stepping up over here, deciding how he wants to approach this one. I mean, honestly, with the excellent 18s here, I expect to see a couple trips. If you're blocked, you're not going to go for a close, but rather a grab on maybe a 16 or a 15. Is going to need to find something, though. There's one. It needs at least one more. Does find one more. 27-point difference here. Phil Glomsky, filthy, stepping up here. And your eyes are not mistaken. He is not wearing platform shoes. He is just built different. As in, he is super tall.
We're 1-1 here.
Oh, there we go. So, interesting game state over on this side. Going right, the 16s here. Needs to get this real estate online. You can see he just grabs a single 19 on the last star. I think if you're going to throw that last star, if you feel like you're blocked on the 16, it probably is more advantageous to grab the 15. You need to give yourself something that they have to attack back. Oh, Burke here trying to just go on the assault. Wasn't able to collect on the 16, so he has to go back up. A little bit of a reprieve here. Jamie knows that that was a little bit of a let off, but it will still require a big capitalization with some exclamation points and a few other things as well to get through this one. Taking his time. Going to have to work his way in. He's going to move to try to find a better angle. He wants to really take advantage of that one mark they already have.
Why did that do that? That's weird.
You can see a 4 mark there. Does not regain the point lead. Phil Glomsky, Mickey Mouski, what do you got?
What an interview that was, right?
That was. Let me tell you, Whammo was always a lot of fun. He's trying to work his way in. These 16s are not being favorable to either team at the moment.
No, they really aren't.
Finding 16s now, though, for Blue Water. Oh, my goodness. What a shot that is. Finding a 9 mark in there, and all of a sudden taking the momentum and starting to switch it around after some lax turns here from Dan and Phil.
It looks like Espita takes the third leg there on the other board. So just 2-1, Espita.
There we go. Look at that right there. Only a 1 mark for Dan Burke.
That is a rarity for Dan.
Oh, no. Now Jamie here. 6 marks. That's what he's looking at. Oh, he's going for the 9 now, so he's going to go over to the 17s. And yeah, he wanted to grab 17s and then the 15s. Taking a step back here with 1 dart in hands. I think probably go back to the 16s or 15s. It's going to be tough to get that 17 there, but he wants to be on the attack. Yep, goes ahead and grabs the 15. Lomsky making sure of the board state. Oh, that one got well away from him. Good recovery on the second. And finding it on the third, but did not regain the point lead. So now Blue Water has 3 darts to hit 2 marks. And moving back onto the Bulls now. Can run away with this one. Blue Water was well behind, 3 numbers down, pushed on to the 16s there, and it was a complete fight back on the other side. Some impressive stuff right now, showing resilience of both of these teams. So, here we go, Jamie. One more bowl will get this leg for Blue Water to make it a 2-1 lead over the Milwaukee Monsters. Does get it there, so Jamie making it 2-1. And I believe you said it's 2-1 Besbita on the other side here.
It is, so we'll probably jump in between both. So here's what I've done. I know it's not ideal, but we'll go ahead and jump over to this camera here.
See Jose Justica throwing there.
Just kind of created another feed here.
Create another shot so that way we can kind of get the context of the other match and see what's going on.
And easily changeable here.
So good stuff there. Will Stewart making some plays on the fly here. They might beat us in team cricket, but we beat them in teamwork, as in Will does all the work, and I sit here and say he does a good job doing it. Oh, look at this. Despita all the way down to the Bulls now. They made you do all that work to set this up. And let me tell you, they're 3 Bulls away from taking it 3-1 here against Team Indy.
Yeah, it really is. It's looking promising here.
Very promising. Yeah, and that's not going to do it for the Get Bent team. Jessica, what do you got for us here? Double bull. How about that? Finding it there. 3-1. Despita over ND Darts.
What a matchup there, and Despita's they're gonna be tough, man, on that loser side.
So we're down to 2 North American teams,
Yes,
and those 2 are playing against each other. So we're going to be down to 1 North American team, 1 Spanish team, and 2 German teams. Is that right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is correct. It's unfortunate. That is the truth. I mean,
Fortunate for North America, fortunate for the rest of the world so far.
yes, yes.
So back to the fray here.
Got the score line there for us. Not the ideal angle for those, but I figure we just jump in between and make it easier accessible on us.
I like where your head's at. So now Steve Hilger, a.k.a. Porky, stepping up here. A friend of the booth and a friend of any snack company.
He loves the snacks.
Porky got to eat. Finding an 8 mark there. How about that? A 6 mark there from Blue Water. But Dan Burke, professional gum chewer extraordinaire.
Boy, does he, right?
Yeah, aggressive on the gum, aggressive with the darts.
That's the truth. That is the truth.
So Jamie here, see what he does. He's probably just going to have to load up the Bulls here. He doesn't really want to leave this team a 5-3 on the Bulls by trying to go for the white horse. So this is the safer route to go. So basically what they're going to do, their strategy for Blue Water, if you're not used to watching darts, is basically we're going to keep attacking the Bulls. If we ever approach the board with a point lead, we attack some closes here, whether it be all in one go or slowly over time chipping away. But Steve Hilger, a.k.a. Porky, getting that one there. So he said hi, Mom, to the camera there. Love us some Porky, I tell you what. So it is 2-2 now, I believe. I just did see a comment in there saying that they think it might be actually 2-0, so which would make it 2-1. We'll see. If they diddle here, that will be the telltale sign. Oh, yeah, they're starting right into it, so I think it actually might be 2-1. I think we might have had the initial score line off by a leg.
They told me that it was 1-1.
Well, is there? Well, then shouldn't they be diddling if it's 2-2?
That's what they told me up there.
Well, a little bit of confusion, so we're going to double check that real quick. So you can see Will over there hiding behind Garrett Rakowski, trying to figure out what the score line is. A little bit of confusion when we're checking with these players because we don't want to interrupt. We also don't want to make it obscenely known that they're necessarily being streamed, because with 3 stream boards, obviously they have a good idea. But we don't want to try to detract from anything if we can, as to the integrity of the match.
Garrett Krowski, I am going to just deck you in the... Ooh! Ooh, I hate you. Ooh, Derek, thank you. So it's 2-1 Blue Water. Garrett told me 2 legs ago it was 1-1. Funny stuff.
No,
Thanks,
you're good.
Garrett.
You're good. I knew you were working with some probably faulty information there, so no worries there. And a big shout out to Justin Krause for getting that one corrected for us in the chat there.
Very upsetting, but at the same time.
Oh, it's fine.
I thought it was surprising that they had already got 2 legs when they did, being that they started behind the Bespeda and other team.
That's what I was thinking too. So, but at the end of the day, you never know because sometimes these games are blinking, you miss it. But speaking of Garrett Rakowski, did hear from our friend Marco. He was actually talking to me. He's like, "Did you know that Garrett's favorite food is shrimp cocktail?" I found out. So big shout out there. Thank you for that one, Marco.
Of course you would.
You know I like to be the drama.
Dan's trying to get him fired up here. Trying to get him going.
Yeah. They're trying to. They know that this league's obviously important because they don't want to be out of the tournament yet, and they are typically a team that you'll see do pretty deep runs, all things considered. Yeah, Rakowski now going to be on the onslaught for the 17s. He's not happy with how that last start kind of left his hand. Always a good mentionable here that Rakowski is one of those Win More sponsored players now. So I heard good news on that front with that big announcement. Maloney kind of hinting on Facebook that the barrels will be coming, which means if they're coming for one, they're coming for all for these players. And I'm excited to see that as Winmore's been making some move over here in North America, kind of helping elevate the sponsorship level for some of these players as well. Always fun to see, and it's always exciting to see, all things considered. Oh, but Filthy there can practically touch the darts into that 16 as he has that good angle on it there with that far reach. But good stuff there, kind of keeping the run alive. Derek here, excuse me, can shut this one down. Matt, this channel is not only for soft tip, we cover all kinds of events here. Oh, yeah, gets the trip 20, but not going to be happy with that miss at the 16 there. Really wanted to try to do potentially a door closing shot here. Good start for this. Oh, my goodness. Can we get another? Oh, yeah. Here we go, guys. Rakowski firing in 7 to follow the 9 mark to try to make a stand here. So now Blue Water. They really want to get this done here. They don't want this to go to a last leg decider. I mean, who does, right? Who does? Trying to regroup here, knowing what it means for this dart here to regain the point lead. You don't want Filthy to be able to have a clean shot, and he is going to have a clean shot here. Single 19, trip 20 can get done here, plus maybe a couple extra points on the 16. Let's see the approach here. The approach is ever so important for this one. Oh, and you can see Phil's resetting. Gets the 20. That's the hard dart out of the way. Gets the easy one. Trip 16 here. Does get a single, hugging the wire. He's not happy with that last one not collecting, knowing that he could potentially get 9 marked right behind here. But that's still a huge shot here for the Milwaukee Monsters. Kraus, what do you have for us? Finding the 15, needs to find a trip on it. Not on that dart. Needs to get this closed for Blue Water if they want to try to get this done here. goes high. So this is a big moment here for Garrett Rakowski. Over to the 15s immediately. He's going to be on the attack. He finds it. Going right at the bullseyes. Single bull. How about that one from the Milwaukee Monsters, making it a 2-2 score line here. And look at that. The shrimp fisherman himself getting a 5-2-5. Good stuff there. Now it's 2-2 for real this time. So it's going to come down to an ever so important diddle here for these guys. They're going to be making sure to record the averages real quick before going into a last leg decider. Sugar Shane saying ice water in those veins. I'm sure, Sugar, you don't even know what water is. Not enough sugar in it. Looks like Jamie is going to be the one to show first on this diddle here. Taking a moment to decide, compose, and get ready here.
Sorry about that. Nick had to take care of a couple things here.
Yeah, you're okay. Dog left the oven on type scenario.
Exactly.
Just needs to get underneath that dart, but not that much underneath it there.
And we will get underway here. Your last leg decider. We figured we'd go live on TikTok, so if you're on TikTok, go ahead and get a look behind the scenes here as me and Nick DeShera get to work here. We kind of give you the best image that we can of the dartboard, as well as our kind of behind the scenes, as well as hopefully some commentary. Hopefully you're hearing us loud and clear as well. So we figured we'd go live behind the scenes and check out this coverage from NDA Team Dart 2024. So there you go.
Yeah, certainly happy to have you guys here with us. Jamie Kopp here to start us off for Blue Water Monsters 2-2. This is a very important start here. I mean, if you have to really set the precedent. If you don't, you're going to feel like you did something wrong almost.
Yeah, big start here for Jamie as he collects on the first dart and the second. Give us one.
Oh, not quite there. Big slap of the hands for himself because he really wanted all three, but that's still a solid opening here.
Definitely a solid open. Garrett Rakowski will step in. The Bullet, as he is known.
Because he's always firing away.
It's just that release from himself. He uses those super kite flights from Cosmo. And there's a reason why. It's because he just fires it to the board.
Yeah. You have to put a lot of speed on it if you're doing that shape of flight there. It's only rewarding if you throw the dart nice and firm. Oh, and look at that from Blue Water. They're really getting it together at the right time here. Porky going to have to try to reset the precedent. The forward mark from Garrett just didn't feel like enough. Oh, look at that. Trip 18 there. Needs to find another. Oh. And another.
Come on, Porky. Give us one. Good 7 mark, but we would have loved to fit in all 3.
Yeah, certainly there. And Blue Water knows that they need to continue to put the pressure on the Monsters. Finding the 18 on the first, they're going to have to stay on it. And only getting 2 singles, so the Milwaukee Monsters and Dan Burke here can really take advantage of this scenario. So Dan Burke needs to be on the attack here, going low. He's not going to be able, he over-adjusted on that second dart. You can see that head nod knowing what he did there. So Derek can really make this one hurt. Single 18 needed. Found. Going back up to the 20s to add on some more. It's going to be staying there now.
Yeah, you got to stay and try to capitalize on some points there.
So Glomsky here down to the 17s. If he hit trip, he would have had a shot to make it even score there with 17 advantage. Glomsky does find 5, but he really wanted more, and you can see that big pat on the chest there. These guys know that there's a lot of pride in this event, and they want to bring the trophy home to not only North America, but specifically to the Milwaukee region.
Good shot there. As he takes the look down. You can't blame him. I mean, you almost got the 100-point advantage. You go ahead and take that look any day, especially in a team event. It's hard to establish that rhythm in a team event, whether it's doubles or the full bore, and that's what they're getting here in this last leg, the full bore. By full bore, I mean all 4 players on each side playing in this one.
There we go. Wachowski firing in the 7 mark there, keeping this neck and neck. But you can see right now what Blue Water is doing exceptionally well is pushing the monsters down the chain, right? Holding on to their 20s and pushing everyone else along. And that was a huge last start there to grab the close in the 17s.
Certainly was. That was a big one. And Porky knows he's is up against the wall here if he wants to continue on in this team event. And you can see him kind of putting some air into those fingers, trying to establish that grip. Porky, a guy that uses those bar lip points from, or bar lip darts from L-Style. So
yep. 12.5 grams,
yeah.
very light,
yeah.
very light darts.
He may be using some prototypes.
Not currently. He has them with him, though.
He will be using them here soon. So. Kind of cool. I think they're going to be coming out with 4 barrels.
I like that.
Which is, if you know Porky, he always carries that 4th dart in case he drops one or whatever. It's just an easy transition. Plus, he uses the Philippine flag, so he's got red, white, blue, as well as yellow.
Well, and on top of that, for people like me that lose dart barrels sometimes, having that extra one might be kind of handy.
Yep.
Last start there from Burke. Really wanted that one, and he kind of thought it was in, too. 28-point separation here, and Derek Kraus can go ahead and put the nail in the coffin here. If he gets these 15s closed and gets a bowl on the board or a big trip, you'd say this one would be done and dusted.
I believe so, as he closes the 15s.
Up to the 20s. Now Glomsky, knowing that the back is against the wall, the run might be over. Double bull. Trip 20. I love this shot.
He's going for it.
Oh, and that was the dirt he needed to hit the most.
Man.
48-point difference there would have made that, oh my gosh, a 3-3 on the bull race there. It would have put so much pressure here on Jamie. Jamie wants to get this done here. I expect the first one to go to the bull. If he hits it, he stays. If he misses, he moves back to the 16s.
That was, could have been a momentum shift, and big dart for Jamie Kopp as Garrett puts the dart in his pocket. He knows they're going, unfortunately, nowhere, as they're out of this bad boy now.
That blue water tastes so sweet there for these gentlemen.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff. Milwaukee Monsters going to be disappointed with their exit this year, but they had to go against the ringer, just like all these teams had to go against the ringer here.
And it is unfortunate playing some Wisconsin buddies, but at the same time, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Ooh, crumble cookies.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. Hello.
Whoa, what just happened?
All righty, folks. Well, we'll have more action, including your King Seat matchup, DSOB 1 versus DSOB 3. And then these Blue Water boys will have a great matchup against Bespida of España. Spain here
We're
soon. There you
working-
go.
yeah,
We're
you're
working
getting
on it.
there. I love it.
We're working
I
on
love it.
We're doing good things here. Just a reminder, we're live on TikTok right now, so come on over and join us for a little behind-the-scenes look if you want to. USA Darts over there. Just a little taste of the behind-the-scenes coverage with Will and Nick. So come join us if you would. And check out the action. We'll be right back with more coverage here in just a moment's time. Thanks for joining us, folks. We'll be right back.
Luke Humphries is the greatest darting force on the planet. Bullseye. Oh, we got one. The fish has been landed. We know he's too good. The world #1, world champion. Incredible stuff.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and have traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
This game is going to be key. You can tell by the way they're scoring. There may be nothing in it. One man misses, does the other man get? Yes! Double 12! That is the most amazing darts you will ever see in your life! I can't stay! 12 and the 9 Dart King lands another one! Covered by
Breaking soft tip news, Windmill has announced a string of American player signings, including PDC superstar Jules Van Dongen. You've known about Leonard Gates, of course. However, we also saw Mike Maloney, Rick Hensey, and Garrett Rakowski, who are prominent soft tip players. Not to say they've never won anything on the steel tip side, but they are renowned for their soft tip accomplishments and dominance in the US. And for you folks overseas unfamiliar with these guys, just go on over to our YouTube page at USA Darts, type in their names in the search bar. We have dozens of great matches featuring all 5 of the new Windmouse sponsored players. You will not be disappointed. It is astonishing to see 3 sponsorships that are soft tip leaning by a major darts brand with over 50 years of experience in the industry, not to mention the Blade 6 being the board sponsor for the PDC. So if that doesn't answer the question, why do people play soft tip? I don't know what else can. We totally understand how the UK folks might not get it and just don't realize how popular soft tip is globally, but trust us, we at USA Darts Production literally make half of our living streaming soft tip events and the other half streaming steel tip. You don't have to like or respect the soft tip side, but at least be aware. Soft tip is obviously beloved by enough people who truly enjoy participating. And now players are getting signed by Windmow. I can't wait to see what's next.
Welcome back, everyone. Here we go with D-Sob 1 versus D-Sob 3. You can see the hugs going around, some love for all these individuals here. But I'm ready and ready. What did Nico just do the ends? I don't know, but whatever. Here we go with a fantastic one. This is a rematch of your 01 team event. King Seat and finale, if I'm not mistaken. No, not the finale, because Star City was there.
Correct.
The King Seat matchup. So we'll see if these guys can replicate the performance and put in a good effort. William Stewart, Nick DeShera, per usual. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. Everybody on Facebook, YouTube, and all across the internet, we're happy to be bringing coverage of this one. D-Sob 1, a.k.a. Dart Sharks, the Shark team. And then on the other side there, D-Sob 3, Evolution is that. So you're going to see Evolution versus Shark. Excited to see this because, let me tell you, they are excited to be continuing to put dominant performances on the dartboard. We had Marco and Alabas come back here, and I said, hey, can you guys just stop winning everything? It makes me sad. He's like, but it makes me happy. So
that
is
it
what
does.
they said.
That it does.
Yeah, I love it here. We're going to be getting right into the fray. Lots of hugs, lots of love. They are feeling that national pride together.
Yes.
So they're happy to be here and guaranteeing that one of these two teams will be in the final.
Well, look at our chats flooded with Spaniards and Germans as well. So thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it.
Guten Tag, everyone.
Oh, my God. Why do you always got to do it? Just hello, good morning, good night.
That's
all
what I
you gotta
did.
Say.
That's what I did. What? Just because it's in German is a problem? This American bias commentary, I tell you what.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I must say, it is absolutely killer that we have one German wearing a USA Darts hat.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. That's pretty cool, right?
That is very cool. You don't, for them to rep a USA Darts hat is something. You know, it's kind of cool. Oh, how about this?
Oh, I love it. Oh, they are fired up.
Here we go.
This is good stuff here. I'm excited. Oh, look at this. Some love between these guys. They are serious for this one.
Oh, they definitely are. And you can see the Dart Sharks behind them just nonchalantly saying, all right, well, let's go play.
Well, you're going to see these guys. They're going to get loud. They're going to get rowdy. They're going to cheer when stuff happens here.
They're going to take a few final warm-up darts.
Oh, Nico Kurz.
As it'll be doubles to start us off.
Yeah, looks like they have to.
Oh, that's like the first big kick we've had of this tournament, and that is something.
Yeah, I was going to say that hasn't happened yet, and hopefully won't happen again.
Yeah, right.
You never know.
Just a reminder, we're live on TikTok if you want to come on over and join us, USA Darts. Get a behind-the-scenes look and kind of still be able to see what's going on. You got some monitors in here that you'll be able to check out the action still.
Yeah, and you can see how much I fidget with my fidget toy.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
I tell you, probably our second most asked question is, what is Nick doing?
All righty, here we go, folks. Dark Sharks versus Evo. They'll set it up.
So that's going to be Marco to the left and Nico to the right there.
Marco and Nico will give each other a little high five and say, all right, let's go. And we will get underway here.
Yeah, Marco, of course, something that we've seen for the last couple of years here, and same thing with Nico as well. Pretty much most of the D-Sob 1 team, other than Marcel, is pretty much the same contingent we've seen for a little bit now.
Yeah, and Nico said this is one of his favorite tournaments to attend. He always enjoys going to this one. Well, that's kind of cool.
Familial pride, right? I mean, his dad won out here in '95 and other years as well, and his family is always represented well. I'm really bringing my fidget toy right now.
Only able to scrape by with the 4 mark, but a 4 mark will do when the opposing team only opens with a single. Nico will attack the 19s.
Yeah, a little bit of a cold open. I honestly wouldn't have even been mad if that last start went out there for an aggressive grab at the 20, but you're going to, especially with D-Sob 1 style, a lot of point-heavy stuff going on. Nico's one of those guys that likes to run up the points quite a few times. We actually saw him tell Alabas to go for points on the last dart, which actually caused an overkill over 200 points.
Yeah.
Do appreciate that we have over 600 plus people, almost 700 people tuning in on our Facebook and YouTube platforms here. Do appreciate you guys watching along with us and giving us some love, and give these players some love.
Definitely so. They deserve it. They're playing well.
Sheila, all these guys are from Wyoming, fun fact.
Get out of here. All Germans. All Germans. Now, what part of Germany, we do not know, but
Yeah, if Chad can help us out, they probably actually do know that.
yeah, I bet you they do, but good luck to us saying some of those counties or wherever they're from, because that's going to be a tough one.
Oh, good look there for Evolution. Trying to find it on the 19s.
And that would be, we should probably stop saying Sharks and at Evo and use D-Sub 1 and 3, but
Yeah.
or maybe we just add it in. Let's just add it in.
Well, DSOB is the organization, the vendor for
Yes.
them, right? And so these are that's the organization. So that's technically just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. And you see guys like, where's my, or no, sorry, Jens, or they're saying, where's my high five? That's funny enough.
There we go.
Yeah, so no, the Sharks and Evo are just going to be their respective actual like team names.
Yep. Oh, boy.
How about that?
Great recovery there to get the advantage. 228 plays 234. 1:30 here local time. We appreciate you joining us. Was it 4:30 Eastern and later in the evening over in Germany?
Yeah, absolutely. So the Shark side of that DSOB 1 going to be from Frankfurt area.
Okay, there we go.
Of course, Bianca putting in there the actual full spelling for DSOB. Unfortunately, if I try to pronounce that, you got the pronunciation on this one?
Deutscher Sports Automobahn.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Wunderbar, Will. Wunderbar. Wonderful.
Hey, we tried it out. DSOB works. Let's just put it that way.
Exactly.
You can go follow their Facebook page if you want. Sometimes they have some live streams there, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, always have a good conversation with their coordinator out there, Michaela. She always helps us out, especially with translating for some of the other players as well.
Yeah, I got a not too bad from Bianca. How about that?
That's a big step
That's
up.
a big step up. Hello.
There we go.
I know there's probably been some questionable pronunciations this week.
I feel like we've been crushing it. We've nailed it. Between Kansas and Ohio / Florida, I mean, I feel like our pronunciations are on point.
Oh, my.
Yeah, exactly what Imaru said. Basically just saying that this is to get into the final, and that on the other side of the bracket, there is the Spain team and the Milwaukee team.
Yeah, and it's not really a semifinal per se. It's the fourth place match, and then the winner of that will play the loser of this one in that third place match. So.
Yeah, this I mean close enough on the translation. I would imagine king seat's probably not a common
Yeah.
word. It seems like a specific term, you know.
So we did try to give you some split view coverage of that one, some shaky coverage. Let's be honest. My apologies on that one, as I pulled my best cameraman out, but I am not
It's
at all that.
I'm telling you, all the caffeine and lack of sleep. Our hands are a little shaky right now. It's not our steadiest stuff.
I try to keep it, then I move the shoulder, whatever.
Yeah, that's the reason why I let you win in our dart match, because my hands were a little shaky from the caffeine.
Well, Bespita was looking very good in that matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you also have the extra pressure on the Blue Water team, right? I mean, they want to get a North American team to get the full run, or at least make a finals appearance. So they have that extra sense of urgency with their game.
Yeah. Kurt saying that Blue Water team isn't Milwaukee. Yeah, I think we just said that by mistake.
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
I read it in chat. I was basically translating a German comment there.
Yeah. So there we go. Big 54 on the end. I am going to check. I believe that match may be over, actually. Go ahead and pull that up on CompuSport.
Bespita does get it done.
They looked like they were putting on a display there, and I think they got 2 legs right off the bat, and I said, oh my.
Yeah, so that means that either Germany or Spain is going to be taking this If I was a professional odds maker, I'd say 66% chance for Germany, 33% chance for Spain.
Boy, are you good, Nick. Boy, are you
I still
good.
got it. I'll tell you what.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, man. And honestly, it probably sways more than 66% when you think about it.
That's true with the
Because
double dip.
one of these guys will have the double dip initiated. So really, it's more like 70 to 80%.
Yeah, I have a lot of faith.
Yeah, you do. You do. Nico stepping in here. See what he can do is they are down by points currently. He takes the shot at the, this is a gutsy play, and I kind of enjoy that.
Oh, I'm here for that.
What an 8 mark from him. Still down in points, but he knew no matter what he did, well, he could have hammered down on the 19s, or the 16s, but even that wasn't going to really give him that much of an opportunity.
It's asking the question, can you hit the 6 mark? Oh, this might be even a 9, taking a look.
Oh, boy.
Doesn't go, though, so that's why they took that gamble, because now they can leave themselves with a 9 mark to get this kind of going back in their direction. Marco here, trip for a look at the 15. I need to work it in. Does work it in. Tied score game. Oh, doesn't collect on the last one there. So now basically handing Evo the opportunity to really do some damage. Needs to take a look here, I think.
Takes that 15. Takes the shot.
And
only a single.
That's why I think on the second dart there, I would probably consider taking a look, because if you get it closed in 1, you go back and try to grab the same points you were going to grab anyways. But if you hit a single there, you can actually still force the close and have a 4-3 bull advantage. Oh, Nico Kurz does regain the point lead by 4. And does take the look, but doesn't collect. Just hugging the wire there.
You saw him take that subtle look up at the board, at the scoreboard, and then hammer it away.
Yeah, it's a big, deep sigh here. What will Evo do?
What an intense first leg here of this king seat matchup in team cricket.
Big breath once again, knowing that all these 15s here are so important, adding as many bulls as he can. He's get at least one. And a triple here will be huge. Oh, it deflects in, so it's going to be 4-3 on the bull. I think that's the best case scenario for Sharks.
Jens is living on every dart back there, and I'm loving it. Look at Nico and Marco taking a little second here.
Very close friends. They're going to be taking that time to really work through everything together.
They're talking about it, making sure they know what they want to do.
Absolutely. Good. Having that full-blown conversation there, Marco and Nico, going to be on the same page.
It's a difficult shot because, you have the chance at bulls. They only need 3. You take the shot at bulls first here. Hope for a double.
Yeah, with that dart hanging, it's going to be a little bit awkward. He doesn't love the position of those darts. Yeah, he's going to double check with Nico now.
Now he's saying, do I take the shot at the triple or double here on the 15s?
You have to. I think the risk of deflection is too high. Yes, if you hit a double bull, that's great, but you're leaving them a chance to 9 mark. Take the gamble on the hat trick here.
That's a very difficult double. That's a very difficult double.
Yeah, there's pretty much only a very small margin where that could go.
He's staying.
He does stay. Getting the close there, putting the pressure on it, and making Evo feel like they have to point all 3 darts here.
I don't know. They could just go. They can attack here and go for the win. We'll see. First dart at it and then go. Yeah, all points here. All points, yeah.
But he needs to find a triple if the strategy is going to pay off.
Yes.
Does find a triple. You can see the big celebration there. And I shouldn't say it's a big celebration. I know how big they can get. But the relief, I should say, from that.
Look at Kai.
Can we get the Kai cam going? I love that. Oh, man. Nico here needs a big turn. Double bull for double 15 is the shot now. Oh, yeah, now not going to go. So he's going to have to stay on the bull here to try to add another dart at the 15. I don't think I expect him to take the 15 shot now, unless he really doesn't like this angle. You can see he's thinking here, and now you can see Marco kind of stepping up closer just in case Nico wants to talk this out. Look at this front guy. Thank you for the Kai Cam. Thank you.
He can't believe it. Look at him. He's just.
Okay, Nico Kurz. Does take the shot and grab the 15s there.
I think that was what he needed to do there. Take the shot.
I think so too. I agree. Evo, 3 bulls away from grabbing the first leg on the board. Doing it with a break of throw. Goes low, needs to go single double now. There's the double. There's the single there. Evo getting it, and look at that from Jens.
Jens is getting it. I'm telling you, he's living on every dart here.
Oh, I love it.
Oh
my goodness,
yes.
he's feeling it. Oh, yeah, and you can see the smiles on the other side of things there. Oh, this is good stuff, guys. Over 900 people tuning in. Let's get these numbers up. These guys are deserving it. Look at this. This is just leg 1 here.
I'm loving it.
Oh.
I'm loving this.
Oh, magnificent, magnificent stuff.
Look at the support for the Evo team. Wow.
Yeah, the loser of this match will play Vespita in the 3rd place match, and then the winner of that will play in the finals. Looks like it's going to be Daniel and Marcel here for Shark side, it looks like. Think so?
Yep. That's a good team for the Sharks.
All right, here we go, getting right into the fray. Marcel giving some love, and the Evo team, there's smiles for now, but they know for a fact that they need to stay focused. The job is not done. Marcel, the 25-year-old, to start things off. Super talented individual. I'm excited to see how his career continues to develop.
You get a little good one. I absolutely love the Evo shirts, how they represent USA and Germany.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true. I mean, the back is their standard team, and then
The flags, too, on it.
Yep, the flags too, and then you go down, and the front's Las Vegas, and you got the stripe, the stars up there on the top right shoulder.
It's a really good design, honestly.
Left shoulder, yeah, I like it. It's a great design.
Daniel's stepping up here. Going to be attacking these 19s. I do like the shot here. Oh, but he didn't get it until the 3rd dart there, but that is a must-hit dart and a good collection there for D-Sub 1. So what will Evo have in store for us? Yeah, complete opening here. Kind of going out the wayside. Marcel is going to be on the attack here. Oh, great first start there. Now going to be on the 18s. No, he's staying up there. He's loading it up.
We'll take a shot now. Yes.
There he goes. Beautiful 9 mark for Marcel. And we'll say the best dressed man in the dart hall coming up to the dartboard here.
No doubt about it. Maybe my favorite German right now.
Whoa, you better be careful.
No,
They're going to come back here and say some words.
That's a gutsy statement, but.
Oh, answer the 9 with a 9. Oh, goes and grabs the 19 there. I think just trying to do any kind of mind trickery to get themselves back into the mix, knowing how big of an advantage he gave the Shark team.
I did walk out there, and I pointed at my hat, pointed at him, and said, gave him the thumbs up, and he goes, yeah, yeah. That's good.
That's awesome.
That's good. We are starting to see more Germans watching our coverage wherever we are at, not just this event. I've been watching the numbers grow for the UK and Europe on USA Darts front, so that's nothing but good for us here. I mean, the more support we get from overseas, the better our game will develop, I think.
Let's be honest. I think we weren't ambitious enough. I thought USA Darts and the whole United States for us. Now the whole world is yet to be conquered here for our dart streams.
Usually when you jump in, there's going to be somebody tuning in from various spots all over the world. We get Australia, Thailand, and Philippines a lot. We get the Germans as well as our UK residents. Scotland we get a lot too for our CSC Challenger Series.
Ooh, good mentionable there.
Yep.
Well, this is a little bit of an opening here for Evo. You're going to need all three to find some big counts here. 16s were left open. Oh, but this is going to be a catastrophic turn. That last trip just simply isn't going to be enough. Daniel can just go grab 2 16s and then on to the 15s. And I kind of like that dichotomy of, hey, you know what, Marcel? Go ahead and load up a bunch of points here. I'll go ahead and start chopping down everything else. Love it. I don't even want to imagine how long that flight from Germany to Vegas is. I imagine that's going to be a 14-hour endeavor or something like that.
Around that, yeah, because it's 10. It's sometimes 10 from the UK to wherever you may fly, Atlanta or Dallas. That could be a 10-hour flight. So at least over. Back, it's a little bit easier for them.
With the jet stream and all?
Yeah, so that's why I think they come a couple of days early just to make sure their body is somewhat ready to go.
Oh, look at that. Evo continuing to fight along here. I mean, if you leave them a number, they're going to take advantage of it typically. Yep. But Marcel will want to go ahead and stop messing around with this one. Grabs the 16 there. He's debating if he wants to point or grab 15s. If he grabs 15s, it's a 40-point lead into the Bulls. He might grab some 20s first, though. Yeah, he decided to stay up there saying, you know what, I'll go ahead and lead the shot over to Daniel. And that's kind of their style. It's more team-focused rather than individual focus and complementary play.
Yep.
It's instead saying, this is our dynamic. This is what we do. This is what we do in these scenarios. They kind of have a full drafted game plan. 50-point difference. Now it's slightly more favorable than the position they were in where they could have shot the 15s in the previous go. Daniel looking up.
We're going to want to get rid of this leg fairly quickly. Down to the 15s or stay? It's going to stay. Playing that point-heavy matchup.
Oh, but that going low for Evo. Needs the correct. Finding 4. 70-point difference, and you feel like it's slipping more and more into Shark's hand to make this a 1-1 start. Does take the look in the last start there and finding the double. Very conservative approach to that one.
Taking that double 15 out, trying to make this 1-1, and they're very close to doing so.
Finding the bull. It's not going to feel like enough here in this leg, but what we'll do is help in the next leg, just building confidence up for your team, saying, you know what, it's okay, we kind of gave away some ground here, but there's still plenty of fight left in this match. And without speaking, of course, the rest of the events, this is a winner side match to get into the final.
Evo can do nothing but just hit as many bulls as they can, and even that's not going to be enough. Sharks needing 1.
Marcel not going to waste any time on this one. 3 darts for 1 bull. You expect to find it on the first or second dart. He's choosing the second dart today. There we go. 1-1 scoreline here for this one. Some love and respect between these guys. This is any man's game so far. See, this one was a little bit of a lower standard compared to some of the other legs here. Oscar in the chat here asking, Space Team playing in or out? They are in. Don't you worry. That's going to be the third place match. The loser of this match will play them. So after this, you're immediately going to get that third place match. Then after that, immediately into the finals there to conclude our morning coverage before going on to the evening coverage, which I believe will be the mixed triples combo and senior singles, some combination of those events. Moving on to leg number 3 here. Excited to see how this one will go. Always going to take that extra moment to readjust. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that first one. He has to work in from there. Evo needs to disclose.
Oh.
Doesn't hit it. Uh-oh.
That is a massive opening with Nico behind you. That is almost detrimental because he can really take hold of this leg right off the rip. Here we go. 19s or 20s. He's going to attack the 20s, the smart play.
Oh, no. He doesn't want to hand his opportunity back over.
That's a tough dart, too, but he works it in.
That's a tough position he put it into. He had the whole left side open. Could have hurt a lot more, let's be honest.
Just walked out there real quick just to take a look and pick up our camera. The Spaniards are behind these teams, warming up on the boards directly behind. So they're getting ready for their third place matchup. That'll be Baspita taking on either one of these teams.
So Marcel going to try to get a real estate on his side here. Going right those 18s, good position to find another one. Oh, but now the fights are crossed. Going to be a little bit harder. Just getting 3. Big sigh from him there. He knew that that could have been a big round to hurt a lot more. I will say I expect the people on the TikTok cam to keep a yawn counter for me because I've been letting it go for a little bit there.
You've been letting it go for sure.
Big 7 mark there and a huge last start close for Evo. Oh, but look at this, Nico Kurz.
Oh, what a 9 mark there for him.
Yeah, big shot there. Going to be some ebbs and flow back and forth here. And then find at least one more single. He's going to probably stay. He wants to stay. No, he does take the look.
Oh, and Jens puts his hands to his head. Okay. I guess our live ended.
On TikTok, if you're watching anywhere else, you're fine, by the way, for the record. Do you want to specify that is a separate stream, not the same style of this?
Good hour.
Is that already a full hour?
That was a full hour. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, can't complain. All right, back to the match here.
Evo does not find it on the third dart here. Kind of showing a little bit of indecision. You can see that kind of fell into the trip 3 there. Oh, they got Frank Sinatra playing in the hall. We're getting classy up in here. Oh, what a 9 mark there from Kurz as he gives a little wave off for that one. But Evo can answer back with a 9 of their own. That's going to be the intention, but it won't be the execution. No correction, that's not Frank Sinatra. I can now hear it's Dean Martin.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I got there. Ain't Love a Kick in the Head from Fallout New Vegas.
I'm about to say, I think you're wrong there on that one, but it's okay.
Well, I just heard the horns and the classic style music, and I just assumed, knowing Vegas, it might have been Frank. So that was wrong on me to assume. For everybody that can't hear the song, sorry.
What a shot there as he lays one in himself. Big 9 mark.
Getting a 3 in the bed. You can see some of the chat going, Nico, Nico, Nico. Oh, what a shot there from Kurz. Look at that. Something different going on here. Oh, Evo with a good opportunity, though. Finding one more of those would be huge. Oh, and he goes high onto the wire into the trip 10. Does get the point lead back, but didn't get a look at the 17s here. Handing control now to Marcel for the shot. Oh, what a shot it would be.
Definitely be a big one. Can he take the advantage here? And now it's tricky. Take the look or no? He stays on there. Utilizing those marker darts.
Oh, look at that 5 mark there for Evo. You can see the hand slap because he knows that point lead regained is not going to be enough there. So now Nico Kurz evaluating the situation here. With the higher ground on the 17s, I don't expect him to even consider taking a look unless he hits a 6 mark. Anything that he hits less than that will feel like not enough bulls gained going into the final rounds of this leg. And you can see there he really wanted to get a trip before considering any moves. I would highly recommend him to probably just stay on it in this particular instance here. If he gets a 7 mark in total, he'll make it a 9 mark needed on the 15s. But instead he goes right on the attack here with a 3-point lead. High risk, potentially high reward. Deep sigh because a single on the 17s is not enough. Needs to find a triple.
Yeah, look at him taking a chat with his teammate here, deciding what they want to do.
Absolutely. And just a single there, so 20-point difference here. I expect the 17s to potentially go away, but double bull, trip 17 is going to be your game shot here for Evo. Not going to go. He's going to stay on the bulls here. I think Marcel's going to just go up here and hit a bunch of trips. I think Nico's saying just go up there and load it up on the points.
Handle your business. Handle your business, essentially.
Yeah, no, that's insane stuff here.
We are back up and running our TikTok. How about A to Z darts?
Yeah, mixing
TikTok.
it up a little bit. Hashtag where's the girl?
Yeah, Jen unfortunately isn't with us right now, but we'll work her into the mix.
Oh, look at that from Germany. Just going right at it. Marcel getting that one done there with a hat trick.
What a
2-1 lead for Sharks versus Evo.
What a huge shot that was to go ahead and take the advantage and make this 2-1.
Oh, wow, what a good showing there.
And you can see that Evo team that was really excited right off the rip. Now they're a little nervy.
A little nervy. Yeah, I think that's one way to put it here, right? Evo has shown that they have the ability to do really well here, and they have gotten it down to the wire every time. But Sharks is one of those teams where if you give this advantage and put them on match point, I wouldn't bet against them ever.
I give the handshakes, high fives all around. It'll be Marco and Danielle for the Germans on D-Sob 1.
Here we go. Team Evo to get things going.
And Evo here looking to have a big one right off the bat.
Yeah, certainly. There's going to be a 5 mark there. Wanted to find the 7 by going for the 19s. Putting a little bit of challenge here on Danielle to go ahead and make sure to focus on getting a number pointed up here. Going to be going for the 19s as well. Drops low. Hits a single. Single 19 there. Not going to be enough. Huge opening for Evo now. I expect the attack on the 19s early on. He's looking at the scoreline, debating what he wants to do. Go into the 19s. Needs to get this closed. I think getting to the second house with the points is so important here. Now he can do whatever he wants. Oh, look at this from Marco. A back-to-back, or well, not one mark. That last one wasn't the single, so 1 mark, 2 mark for Sharks. What is this? This is not the normal opening for them.
Yeah, definitely not. Getting some calls of round robin winners in the other levels. There's numerous levels, just not our top tier divisions like we're seeing today. We'll be seeing some of those team matchups tomorrow. Some of those finals work their way on over to our streaming board.
And just a reminder, we will also have an evening session of our stream today.
Yep.
The 2 events that will be going on is going to be mixed triples combo and senior singles. I imagine we're going to be mainly focusing on the mixed triples, but you never know what they give us over here.
Yeah, exactly. And we're scheduled to start at 8 p.m. We will check and make sure start time and whatnot and change that if we need to.
So now, oh my goodness, good last start there on the 17, but with a 3-house advantage, Evo's just going to keep trying to punish and punish and punish and punish. Well, discovering the joys of TikTok live streaming already.
Oh, yeah. This is great.
Big shot there for Evo. Oh my goodness, what a shot that is.
Hammer away.
This is pretty much set to go to a last leg now, as this is now a 4-house advantage for Evo in the blink of an eye. Do appreciate it. Looks like Nick Teixeira in the chat there sent 250 plus likes. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy how that happened.
Who's Nick?
Oh.
All right, here we go. The 20s to point, down to the 15s eventually. Will he take a shot now? You might as well.
Yeah, he's debating. Does take the look there. Would probably prefer that look just a little bit earlier in that throw. I think it's okay to attack it pretty hard with a 4-house advantage, because even if they go ahead and decide to close, you will be guaranteed to go back up and be able to grab more points.
Yeah.
Instead, they're going to kind of get a chance for Sharks to get into a point battle here. With a 7-point lead, again, I would attack the 15s first and then grab some points here if you want to expand. We'll see what happens.
Goes ahead and attacks the 15s, close it out. Ooh.
Yeah, sloppy dart there, but does get it done. So Daniel can go up here, and even if he decides to close with all 3 darts, he's not going to get much. He might try to close one number and grab some bulls, just to give an outside chance. But that's going to be the most closing I would expect to see on this turn. Yeah, double bull. Outside. And outside again. Yeah, lack of focus on this leg for Sharks. I want to be honest, a rare lack of focus for D-Sub 1. Sharks not even playing around. They're saying, you know what, we're going to, or sorry, excuse me, even not playing around. As they said, you know what, we're not going to mess with this one. And you can see the fist in the air, knowing that that double bull basically locks this one in and away. Marco is going to try to mount a defense here. Double bull. Single bull. He's a double. Does find another double. Good shot there from Marco. But it does have that feeling of too little, too late. Does regain the point lead, though, so adds a dart and can try to force an error here from Evo. With 1 bull and 1 single needed. It's about to go to a last leg decider for the King Seat match.
Yes, sir.
Good stuff there indeed, 2-2. And the Sharks team looking a little bit more subdued here. And what you're going to notice is that they're going to start getting louder and louder as this last game goes on, because that's kind of what they do. They just regroup. They snap out of it. We saw it in the International Challenge of Team Germany versus Team Spain. They kind of looked deflated, like the oxygen was taken out of their lungs. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, these big, big moments happen. And they start yelling and cheering and roaring with all the stuff going on there.
Definitely. So we'll take a final warm-ups here before our last leg decider. Who do you got? Let us know in the chat. DSOB 1, DSOB 2, Sharks or Evo? Who's going to be our king seat holders? Who will take on Team Brista? That's wrong.
A barista from Starbucks is actually who made it.
Bespita. I knew right off the bat that was wrong. I was like,
Ay,
nope,
Dios
that
mío,
is
Ay,
wrong.
Dios mío, Will. Ay,
Oh,
Dios
God,
mío.
stop
Oh,
it.
my God.
Stop
Are you
it.
serious?
Stop it, Nick.
Ay, no bueno.
Stop it. Get help.
Get help. This is a cry for help, everybody. So, yeah, they're just confirming the team order here and everything. A lot of people saying Sharks, but Eva was pretty strong in that leg, I tell you what. You got me saying that, by the way.
You're welcome.
You fully have me saying that.
Hank Hill coming out in Nick DeShera, slowly but surely.
Propane and propane accessories. So just throwing these last couple of darts here that are making sure the teamwork's correct. Now with this team event, it's going to be all, or not all, because their team's actually a little bit bigger than 4 people each. But it's going to be 4 people on each side playing together there. So it's going to be long breaks in between darts and a little bit of a different style of play.
We get a woohoo in the background. I love it.
If I didn't already lose my voice, then I would be yee-hawing. You're all laughing at me in the chat. I love it, love it. Oh, yeah, they really want to get that out. And if I was Evo, I would not be letting Sharks have any darts right now. I'd be saying, let's go, get this go, and try to keep them on the ice.
Got Abby saying it's sad that all we see is men. Well, Abby, we actually covered all the Pink Ladies events.
Yeah,
we covered all those division finals.
Every single one of them alongside with the Team USA ladies as well. With actually, we've had more female coverage than ever. This is just a Masters level event, and if there was an all-female Masters team, they would still be here getting streamed as well.
Even if there was a person or two in there that was a female, they're perfectly allowed to play in the team
Some
event.
of the teams did.
Yeah. But I mean, last night we did try to come in early, and we were going to cover the
Masters ladies singles cricket.
Looking at numbers, it was just pretty quick bracket, honestly.
We'll just say the turnout was a little bit lower than expected for that particular event, and there wasn't really a way to cover that efficiently.
Yep. But here we go.
C'est la vie, that's life. It's okay.
Exactly. We tried.
Oh, so French is fine?
I mean, whatever. Whatever.
But Spanish or German? No, I can't speak that, but I can speak French.
I mean, I don't know how you even know some of these things. I just keep it to what I know.
Well, you only know movie references from the 80s and 90s.
True.
And I spent time learning foreign languages. Both valuable skills, I'm sure. Oh, here we go.
They'll take their final warm-ups and get underway here in this team event. This has got to be tough for Jens. As you know, it sucks that you do have to have somebody sit out here and there, and this is his turn to sit out in this team event.
I don't think that that's necessarily going to bother him at all, though. I mean, you can see the look at his face is just the pressure of the situation more so than anything, right? It's not that look of like I want to be there. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't say that definitively, right? But he just really wants his team and his job to get done, and he knows that if he's being the one sitting right now, that's okay, because that means that he trusts his partners to do the same and to hit big.
Looks like we'll get underway here. Nico will diddle for the middle.
Here we go. Trying to get in the double. Looks like it got underneath that dart there. So I believe Team Sharks will get the start here for this one. Will, what do you personally think is going to happen here?
It's anyone's game. I think the Dart Sharks will get the upper hand, though, being that they got the start.
Yeah, I don't think that what the leg that we just saw from Sharks in the last one is something we see twice in a row from them, ever. And if that happens, then pigs are flying, and it must be cold in hell. So here we go. Nico really taking a moment to get composed here. It all comes down to a big open sometimes. It's how you start and how you finish, and everything else in the middle is just a game of chess. What do you got for us, Kurz?
Can he utilize that? Ooh. Hello.
He does on the third, but that second one was a little uncharacteristic for him. You can kind of just tell that Dart was not going where he wanted to before it even hit the board. Which for him is very rare that you can kind of notice that.
Do you anticipate? We still got about an hour and a half, 2 hours left of our coverage. We're going to have that third place match as well as our finals still to come.
Yeah, exactly. I would say right around the hour and a half range, you got spot on there. Because it's also, these team matches take a little bit of time here, and the international players do like to take a little bit of time in between as well. So you can see the referees are going to make sure that they don't take too much. But obviously, we want them to be on their sharpest, and we want them to be able to perform to the best of their ability on the live feed here.
Man, El Abbas is back there pacing back and forth. I don't know if you saw that in the background, but he was pacing, literally. This is nerve-wracking stuff here for this one. Danielle, though, should take the look here at the 19s. Needing to. Gets the three. Why not? Closes the door.
Very good shot there, and Sharks is coming out really strong. And honestly, Evo's the one with the real cold start like we saw from Sharks in the last leg. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Well, they've got that 20 to work off. Do they open up another house or just go ahead and close the door on the 18s?
Marcel's been playing the conservative role
for sure.
here.
He'll point first. But what's his last shot going to be?
Last start here is going to be the 18.
Go ahead and take it out.
Oh, he's double-checking there.
Like, take my shot?
You can see Marco's head, like, peeking over there. He was kind of sitting perfectly behind Nico. It's kind of funny.
Well, you can see Nico's kind of the real front runner here, the one they're going to for advice.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously very experienced. And his game in cricket has developed quite a lot as well. I mean, if you look at him from last year where he kind of had his coaches kind of specifically telling him, vice versa, they're going to him now for that advice.
I think he's an experienced player. Even last year, we were seeing him do that one. And look at this Evo team try to make it interesting, but still down at points. So it's just what does Nico do? Take a shot. Yes. Back to the point. Stays there.
I will say, I don't think Nico played yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I don't think he played much of yesterday other than in the morning. And
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
And so, just looking at it, his darts are just not as dialed in as normal right now, especially compared to how we saw him at the start of the week. I can already see people in the chat start to hype up the German-Spanish matchup that'll happen in third place here. Bisbita waiting on this one.
Should be a good one. Bisbita really playing well going in. Well, that last matchup. So let's see if we can do the same.
So now onto the 18s once again. That first start there, you can kind of see that slowly stooping over the 18s. And then the adjustment there to try to go to the 20s instead for the cover. Not really capitalizing on either one here. Would like to see the 18s closed in this turn. Single 20 makes it over a 100-point lead. That will help.
Oh, come on.
Oh, how about a 7 mark there from Daniel?
Oh, boy. Come on.
Wow. What a shot there from Evo. Finding a 3 in the bet on the 18s to get themselves back into the mix. And you can still see they're down on points regardless because of that position that Daniel put them in.
Yeah, one shot to close out the 18s. He'll take it with his last dart. Bye-bye.
They don't need to see that. Oh, look at this. Evo does take advantage, kind of working his way in after the marker dart there. And finding a 7 mark.
It's a battle, but still, it's not enough points to get him out in front. The Sharks are determining the nature of this game right now.
Kaylee Beard, I'm sure you know the answer to your own question. Oh, man. Yeah, you can tell Nico Kurz, his last couple of visits have been pretty, let's be honest, lackluster. Oh, boy. He does get a trip 20 in the last start there. Evo trying to fight really hard to stay in the mix. You can see from the earlier ground that they gave up, they've been fighting really well to regain it. I almost thought at the beginning it would be a little bit more one-sided on this affair. You can see that close there from 120 down.
So, yeah, Marco's going to take this, say, hey, points or a new edge or close them out. I think you go new edge first.
Yeah, I would say you have to. This is a tough spot to be. I mean, if you close the 17 on the first look there, then you have free reign to go ahead and grab the rest with a 120-point advantage. If you go ahead and grab the 16s or 15s to start off there to have that security blanket, you might not get a dart at the 17s and let them get a 9 mark to regain the point advantage. Yeah, going the 16s first, and that's an awkward position. Does find it. Would like to see a look here. Does take the look and find it for Marco.
I think that's exactly how he should have attacked that, and good on him for doing so. Get the new edge first, and then go ahead and go for the close. You want to make sure you have something to work off of. You don't want to just close that out, and then the other team hits a 9 mark, and you're neck and neck.
$136-point difference. The 15s were failed to close, so Daniel knows exactly his role here. His role is close 15s. Anything else is fine, but close 15s. 1, 2, needs the third one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was
leaves a
gonna say,
slight opening.
Even 3 fats would have been just fine.
Given the 136-point lead, absolutely would have been just fine.
But it's only 135 that he can manage here. And not even that, because he's going to still need one to close. So
Exactly.
he's okay. Sharks are sitting up in front, and they should get the first look to win the match.
They should, but it does give you that slight chance. I mean, obviously you can see with the points scored there, it does make that bull race a little bit more manageable if it does happen, but you were absolutely right. I'd say it's 95% chance Sharks right now for the win. Grab the single 15 here. Grab the single 15 here. You have to. It's more important here.
Pressure's a crazy thing.
Yeah, and grabs it. So
He grabs a double of all things, so really.
yeah, that was not on the margins for him. 46 points is the difference here. It's not an outshot, but they can really make this one hurt. Needs to find another bowl here or get the close. opts to get the double there, 46 points. So 2 bulls to 3 bulls. Sharks is going to probably consider loading up some points here before attacking. If the first dart does not collect on the bull, I still expect the first one to be there. Double bull, staying on now. Finds it there, and D-Sob 1. The Sharks get it done in dramatic fashion there against D-Sob 3, Evo. And Evo will now go on to fight Bisbita in the third place match here to see who gets back into our final, Will.
The D-Sob 1, the Sharks, in the king seat once again. They're following up their performance from Team 01.
They see blood in the water, and they're trying to find their prey. I love it.
Here we go, folks. We will be right back with Bisbita taking on D-Sob 3 Evo next at NDA Team Dart 2024, live from the Westgate Resort and Casino. Don't go anywhere, folks. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira. Be right back.
Miss you guys already.
Luke Humphries is the greatest darting force on the planet. Bullseye. Oh, we got one. Fish has been landed. We know he's too good. The world #1, world champion. Incredible stuff.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Tell by the way they're scoring, there may be nothing in it. One man misses, does the other man get? Yes! Double 12! That is the most amazing lap of darts you will ever see in your life! I can't stop! Double 12, and the 9 Dart King lands another one! Covered by Team Michael. Double 12, back going!
Complete, incredible stuff. The world #1 is world champion.
Breaking soft tip news, Windmill has announced a string of American player signings, including PDC superstar Jules Van Dongen. You've known about Leonard Gates, of course. However, we also saw Mike Maloney, Rick Hensey, and Garrett Rakowski, who are prominent soft tip players. Not to say they've never won anything on the steel tip side, but they are renowned for their soft tip accomplishments and dominance in the US. And for you folks overseas unfamiliar with these guys, just go on over to our YouTube page at USA Darts, type in their names in the search bar. We have dozens of great matches featuring all 5 of the new Windmouse sponsored players. You will not be disappointed. It is astonishing to see 3 sponsorships that are soft tip leaning by a major darts brand with over 50 years of experience in the industry, not to mention the Blade 6 being the board sponsor for the PDC. So if that doesn't answer the question, why do people play soft tip? I don't know what else can. We totally understand how the UK folks might not get it and just don't realize how popular soft tip is globally, but trust us, we at USA Darts Production literally make half of our living streaming soft tip events and the other half streaming steel tip. You don't have to like or respect the soft tip side, but at least be aware. Soft tip is obviously beloved by enough people who truly enjoy participating. And now players are getting signed by Windmow. I can't wait to see what's next.
Well, here we go back in the fray for this one. This is going to be that third place match. Team Bisbita versus D-Sub 3, the Evo team. Had a little bit of confusion on that board setup, but we're now into the mix here and excited for Jose Justica to get things started off here for us. Getting a 6 mark on there to get things going. Going to be really excited to be continuing to bring you coverage of this event. You can see Sabine talking about the PDC level players that we are seeing here. Absolutely some real tough guns in this one. And Ricardo Perez, this gentleman in particular, was just un fuego last night. One of the best in the room, if not the best in the room, if you ask me. Of course, winning that elite event for $2,500.
Ooh, is that a good chunk of money?
Absolutely, yes, sir. So here we go. Let us know who you're cheering for and who you got in this one. It's going to be a best of 5, so race to 3. And
It's going to be quick.
it's going to be quick. With the style of play that these guys have, it's going to be a lot faster.
Especially the Spaniards. They play very fast. I was almost dumbfounded by how quick they play.
Exactly. Exactly. Did have some fun walking around with these guys and dancing in the hall here, trying to get themselves hyped up for this match as I was out there cleaning the tables and making sure it looked nice and good for our live feed here. Weak round there, though, from Evo. I'm going to be honest. I really do think Bisbita has a really good chance here, and I don't normally ever pick against the Germans here. It just doesn't seem to go well. It's like picking against the Patriots with Tom Brady on the back in the day. It just doesn't seem likely, but gosh, Spain has a lot of things going for them right now. Over 700 people tuning in for our live broadcast here. Do appreciate each and every one of you giving us love and having a good time with that.
You didn't see that? Yeah, that's a good one.
No, my phone was. Sorry, guys.
The memes that come out for us when we start doing events is just incredible.
Hold on, I'm typing in banning Ryan Keith real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to. Display being put up by Spain right now to start us off.
Oh boy. Hey, at least my face is skinnier this time.
And that's just not going to do. 3 fat 16s.
Perez on the attack here. How about that one with a coffin shot there? Good stuff from Ricardo Perez.
Ricardo
Like,
Perez.
like he goes by Ricky. Like
Oh, really?
R-I-K-I, yeah. I didn't make that one up. Sorry, I should have specified.
Definitely thought you made that
That
up.
does sound like something I would make up. But I noticed that all the people from España were referring to him mostly as Ricky, not Ricardo. Jessica does complete that. They're getting leg number 1 for Bispita in very convincing fashion.
Very quick fashion.
I will say I did run into Marcel from DSOB 1 after the King Seat match out there walking back inside. And he's like, a win's a win, but I'm not happy with it because he felt like he didn't play well. And the team in general felt a little out of sync compared to what we normally see from them. But since they got it done there, they're going to spend this time dialing it in. They're not going to be as relaxed and joyful of their win as they would normally be, knowing that they have work to do if they want to get it out on top.
DSOB 3, Evo getting the start.
Best dressed man in the room, stepping up. That's because I didn't.
That's just so cool that he's wearing that.
Yeah, it is really
It's
cool.
humbling, really.
It is. Fun fact, they're the only hats they sell here. No, I'm just kidding. There is. Really cool to see him rocking that one. 5 mark there for Evo. So here we go. Continuing on. Pretty slow start there for Bispita. It's getting a little quiet out there right now. I can tell you this hall is pretty much empty other than a handful of things going on. Just a reminder, every other team event was just playing a round robin today, so this is the only one actually in bracket play and playoff play. So just a heads up, if you guys want to see any of those, we will be showing them tomorrow on the live stream. So here we go. See what Evo's got for us. Oh, good last start there on the close there for Evo. You can see Will Stewart sneaking in the background there, and his "I'm being sneaky" face is one of my favorite ones. Oh, that's a funny face from Will. Oh, I need to clip that later. So he's just giving a little thumbs up, let him know, hey, no, you guys are good. Go back to the mix. Go back to the mix there. Oh, man, that's funny stuff right there. Love it. Love it. Now moving on here. 18s can be attacked immediately. Going to pad some points first.
We do got to show the level 1 finals, please. Well,
I already.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we got that
You
one.
got it?
Don't you
Boom.
worry. Boom.
Got
Look
it.
at that. I do like where your head's at.
I didn't know if it just popped up or not. So
Yeah, I liked your. By the way, your I'm sneakily moving the table face was very funny.
yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna move it.
You're like, I don't want to bother them. Don't spill a drink.
But he kind of looked at me and was like, and just put his hand up as for a high five. I was like, I'm just gonna make sure this doesn't move here.
And we do love our high fives. I'll tell you what. I can't stop. I can't stop with that one.
You can't. It's brutal.
It's brutal,
We'll
dude.
just can't stop, won't stop.
That's me. Can't stop, won't stop the sheriff.
There you go. Good 7 mark from the Evo team.
Here on the attack, España just trying to get some foothold in this leg here, but you can tell right now it's still pretty firm control for the team that holds the 20, and that's kind of the strategy with some of these teams is just get the 20 away from them, especially those that don't play that much soft tip. They're going to be – it's everyone's best number, especially the international players.
Some of these team names getting called is always a great
They're a laugh, right? There's a riot.
Folks, we do get the enjoyment of the calls being made in the background and getting every one of those we hear, and boy, oh boy, there's some good ones.
Well, the 17s are grabbed onto the 16s here, and it looks like, yeah, he did go ahead and move up there. And 2 at the point, 1 at the close, or 2 at the close, 1 at the point. You're almost always going to see a turn with pointing here with these teams. Yeah, so the way the boards are set here is there's no 200-point rule on this board here. So here is Evo just trying to maintain control here, not give up any headway here.
Boy, do they got that lead.
Yeah, they certainly do.
So now we're gonna keep this one.
They said no limit? Okay, so watch this then. Watch this then.
Not really able to do much damage there. Only 2 marks.
Coming back tomorrow, Death Chipmunks and Bam Bam. Congratulations. See you tomorrow morning.
Big triple. Big triple.
Yeah, you can see some fight back here. This is the one thing when you play with this extreme point lead like this is you find out that sometimes your marks are really becoming less efficient than if you were just using them on some of the attacking rounds there. Something you kind of have to consider with the dichotomy of these matches. Oh, look at that celebration there.
And look at they've managed to get themselves
way
back
back.
in this match.
All the way back. And that's because I feel like the rounds where we should have been seeing some closes, we're not.
And
It's really kind of causing some bad situations.
And it reassures you. You can make your stand on the 16s and 15s to an extent. Will he take the shot here? Will he take the shot?
He has to go back up on this dart in particular. Out of all the times to close, this is one of the only times where I feel like it hasn't been. And going back up there, we'll see 36 points is the difference between these two teams right now. So 1 trip will get the point lead. So looking for the 5 mark here for España. Yeah, you expect to move up. Eyes have moved up. Single 20 on this last start. And España gets it. Getting themselves some advantage. But game shot on now for Evo. They're having a discussion. They're asking how they want to shoot the shot order. Either way is correct, starting on the bulls or the close here. Whichever one you pick, you're going to commit to that strategy, though.
Bulls it is.
Yeah, not happy. You can see Yin's kind of having a big head shake down there. And the fallout there. This last start should probably just be focused on getting a double 15 or a trip 15.
I don't know how this just happened to this Evo team, but they went from nearly 300 points ahead to facing a 2-0 deficit, it looks like. We'll see.
Yeah, this is a massive opener here. You kind of expect Vespita to go ahead and get this one locked away here. Starting at the bulls immediately. Needs a single on this last one. Gets it there, and España is up 2-0. Vespita over D-Sob 3 Evo.
And look at him roar, Nick. I mean, they're excited. They
were
was a
almost
big win.
300 points down. You should never lose a leg from that position, and they somehow showed their resilience to fight back in it. That's massive.
How did that happen, to be honest? I mean,
it's too conservative. There's moments where you can actually point. Yeah, sure, points are always good, but you have to have a balanced game plan approach at times.
Germans, you can see they're kind of conversing and saying, all right, come on now. We got a battle ahead, but we're still in this. You can see the love for players.
You can see Ricardo Perez there in the background, getting ready for this one, knowing that he's going to be in the mix for this. Leg number 3 here. Evo to start.
Wow. And that is not a great start for the Germans, and especially with Ricardo coming up behind you the way he's been playing.
Don't you tell me you jinxed him now. Just kidding. You can't jinx Ricardo Perez.
He'll still get a 6.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll still get a 6. Yeah. Just closes the door on the 19s. No points available, and automatically the Spaniards have taken this advantage away, and they're trying to run.
Yeah, absolutely. I do believe I heard them call him a La Máquina, so the machine is what that means. We know that from JC Martinez.
Mm-hmm. Maybe his nickname.
Who knows? Well, unfortunately, it is trademarked in North America to JC. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, look at this. Ricardo getting us a white horse here in this one, and he's basically taking the air out of the lungs here for Evo.
Look at the heads on the Germans right now. They're just hands in the head.
Showing a lot of their feelings right now. They're wearing their heart on their wrist, and that's sometimes good, but it can also be really, really bad when that doesn't go your way.
That is difficult, but all you can do is point and hope to get yourself back in this. That was a great 9.
It is, but will it be enough? The answer is probably not, but it depends on the strategy here from this point on. You can see the 16s were attacked immediately. He's moving to try to attack him again. Does get on the second dart here. Any of the triples, whether it be points or this close, will be massive. Does go for the 15, and he finds it there. What a big shot. Wow. We're basically set for almost an unofficial rematch of the International Challenge finals, I feel like, here. Between some of the best of Germany and the best of Spain.
Well, you did have some individuals on that International Challenge team for each that are not on this.
Correct.
Each team.
That's why we're going with the unofficial.
Unofficial for sure. Ricardo needing 2.
One more. We'll get it done there for Ricardo Perez and Bespita. 3 straight over D-Sob 3 Evo.
I did not think that would end up that way, but
No.
you can see, folks, they got the job done. Next up, D-Sob 1, the Sharks taking on Bespita, and what should be a good matchup here in just a moment's time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here in a second. It's finals time here in Las Vegas, Nevada, as DSOB 1, the Sharks, will take on Bespita here in just a few moments. William Stewart alongside me is Nick DeShera for the call on this one. I hope you all are ready for some entertainment. These two teams have been on a tear, especially DSOB 1, your Team 01 champions. Can they pull off the double dip? We're going to have to find out here. And the double dip would be an 0-1 in cricket. They don't need a double dip. They just need two legs, and it's all good.
Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that, Will. So I'm excited to be seeing it here. These guys are all fired up here. I want to be honest, España is going to be really fired up after their performance in that last match there, winning a leg where they were over 200-plus points down. And the Sharks team, they weren't happy with their kicksie performance. Neither of the DSOB teams were. And they've had to spend this time sharpening iron here. And let's see who has the razor's edge in this one.
Now, Jose had a prediction. He said 6 legs. 6 legs. I said, you think it's going to go all the way? He said, yep, 6 legs. We will find out if that's the truth or not. Here we go, folks.
Wouldn't all the way be 10 legs? Best of 5? 5 and
Well,
5?
I mean, he said 6 legs as in.
Oh,
Yeah.
3-3.
Yeah, 3-3. That's what I meant. Not all.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was definitely a mispronunciation by me, so sorry.
You're okay.
Whatever.
I was trying to keep up. Well, here we go. Ricky. Or as apparently some people in Madrid call him, Amazon Prime to the AliExpress of Richie in Madrid. So that is what he was explaining to me.
They're on a tear early here. Big 6.
How about that shot from Nico Kurz, finding the 9 mark there and correcting his form from earlier, which was definitely off his normal level here. But they are still down in points here. Jose only getting a 3 mark, though, giving the advantage for Marco to hit a big one here.
This could be a door opener here. Even if he collects on a 4 mark, he could possibly take a look. Nope. Just a single on the board. That is difficult.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Bespita should try to take the advantage here, especially with Ricky. He'll take a look here at the 18s. Closes them.
Yeah.
Points.
He wants to find an angle on it. If you can't find the angle, go for the cover, but he wants to force it in. And getting a single there, that's honestly sometimes what you can expect with something like that.
We got any of these European card holders. So you have Nico Kurz and Justica, who I believe Jose was a former tour card holder, but both have graced the PDC stage. There's no denying that. I believe World Championship stage for Jose. Don't think Nico has quite achieved that.
The World Championship stage?
Yeah.
He is. Nico Kurz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite sure if he has
He
achieved
has at
that
least
one or
once.
not. Okay.
I was going to say, I do recall vividly after he
Can't
beat me in
remember.
Vegas, I saw him on stage. I'm like, okay, I feel better about losing to him now.
Yeah. And that's why I wasn't quite sure 100%.
Yeah,
but
no, he's done it at least once, but I think maybe only once.
twice. Worlds twice.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Sweet. So we can't remember. I know he's been on the tour,
Oh, yeah,
or not on the tour, but in some events. But
Yeah, work on
Yeah.
the European side of things. Yeah, and Jesus Noguera, I used to have a tour card as well there, so that's a good fun
Sweet.
fact as
Okay.
well.
Appreciate that one.
Yeah, we do appreciate
Oh
everyone.
yeah,
who
he
checks.
does look kind of familiar now that you mention it. Yep. So yeah, that's just shows you the talent that's in the room here. Of course, not to mention LG Leonard Gates. He's here as well.
In the World Seniors. side of
Jules
things.
Van Dongen.
Certainly. And Dan Lobby Sr. was another one as
Yeah.
well.
Cujo.
So here we go. You can see the chat's starting to get fired up for España as they get the first leg here on the board. And they have the momentum right now. Now, if there's any parallels that are going to be formed here between what is going on here versus what we saw in the International Challenge, which, again, I know these teams aren't identical, but there's multiple players that represented those teams. Hispania came out swinging before Sharks was able to regroup and come back. Let's see if they're able to do that here, and if this will kind of follow the symmetry of the line there. Douglas, I agree. It is insane how talented people are, but it's a mix of the natural-born talent plus the practice and determination, and then also working on the mental fortitude. I think Marcel right now is kind of feeling that a little bit.
It's day 5 here in Vegas and day 5 playing. I mean, you've got to feel a little beat. But how about that? Big shots. Starts us off with a 9.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here to get things going in leg 2 of our final.
I think this is my favorite part is Evo starting to come back over after grabbing a beverage to enjoy the action.
Absolutely. On the 5 mark there. So the Sharks know to go on the attack with the blood in the water. Alabas will show us here. See if he can follow up with the 9. To the 9. He does take a look in the last, but doesn't collect.
You can see there's some supporters viewing in here. A few.
Yeah, a majority, actually the entirety of the rest of the hall is currently done.
Yeah, everybody else is done. The round robin's currently over, so.
Which round robin does typically finish earlier compared to most of the other morning events. That's just pretty standard fare there.
We do got to be somewhat careful of volume level, but thankfully the music is blaring in the background. You can't hear that, but it's blaring, and we got a sound machine in between us, so somewhat all right that they're not hearing us, thankfully.
Yeah, right?
In years past, we've suffered with that one.
The ASMR portion of our streams. Oh, and Marcel giving it there with a big fist pump. Oh my. Bisbita feeling their backs against the wall early on here. It's only the 20s to the 18s now, but just with the momentum of this leg so far. So Abbas should be going on the attack here. He does like to usually point on that first dart or two. He might stay. No, he does go for the switch and finds it there.
A good shot from Ilavis. Just take away that one. Again, thank you folks for joining us. Over 800 viewers. Joining us for this team cricket final. William Stewart, Nick DeShera. Thanks for joining us here for NDA Team Dart 2024 from the Westgate Resort and Casino. They've done a phenomenal job taking care of all of us dart players this week. I do want to thank them as well.
Yeah, wonderful hosts as always. So let's see what Bespita is able to do with this slight opening. Needs one more at least. Yeah, it does help close the distance here just a little bit. 39-point difference now, so you're going to see Abbas taking a more conservative approach. He loves to throw on some points here, but with the slash on the 17, it might afford an opportunity to take a look. Not in this scenario, though. No, he does take the look. He's been switching up his strategy. The other couple days, we called him overkill because he kept going over 200. In this case scenario, kind of switching up his looks, and he's very quick with his eye line there on how he does his switches.
This is a Phoenix dartboard, for those that are wondering. One of 3 boards in the hall, and I guess you could say 4 boards. Arachnid bringing the ice and fire board.
Oh, look at that from
what
from
a roar.
Mosquito. That is a huge roar because they know that 9 mark is massive. Sharks was in full control of this leg. Before a couple of lax turns there really changed things around. Oh, Marcel gets the point lead back. Single 17. Does get the close there. 5-point lead. Asking if Bespita can hit the 7 mark here on the 15-16. Big moment. Oh, he has to stay. Opportunity handed to Sharks now.
Allow us to try to take advantage. Single 16. Can give him a look. He'll stay.
Yeah, he doesn't. Normally, he doesn't like taking these looks, but he has earlier in this leg, so it's kind of interesting to see the variation in his strategy. Just 3. He throws up his hands like, what was that? Having a little bit of a laugh about it. I mean, forgot one of his darts in the dartboard. Did you see that? He grabbed his darts. He was so frustrated. He kind of walked away before he realized he only had 2 of the 3 in his hand. That's some funny stuff.
It happens. It happens. Taking a moment here.
Marcelo should take this look. He does and just catches the wire there. So you can see everyone just trying to be so cold and calculated right now, knowing how much is on the line here. 2 trip 15s will get the point lead by 1 point.
Oh. Gotta find it. Oh. Can't take the lead here, so ESOP 1.
Alvis didn't take that shot last time. Will he take it this time? He is. And gets to the wire, but this time getting a single at least. Kind of chipping away there and getting some work done. Bespita really wants to take advantage of this. Needs to find another trip. Oh, and that dart got away from him. You can see the big reaction there because he knows how important it is to try to get this look. Ooh. And he says, come on, that one right there.
That's a great shot there to give him the upper hand. Sharks trying to find a triple. Gets it. What do you do here? He takes a look.
He looks at his opponent or his partners first.
Take a chance. Take a chance.
No, they told him to stay.
I think you got to eventually take your look here, but
they have
timing. It's all about timing.
And neither they haven't collected either.
Yeah, they haven't been successful.
So it's also a little bit of a confidence thing, right? But you're just asking for someone to hit a 9 mark here. Bespita would really like to. Triple not get the point lead. He's going to have to stay. And that's a huge deflection there. That was set to go in the trip before it caught just the tail end of the dart. Avas needs to close these 15s. This is the turn to do so. 2 15s needed. There's 1. And 2. Back over to the 16s. And gets another single there. Wanted more, but still going to be happy with that one. 53-point difference.
Yeah, go ahead and close the door on those 15s, leaving the Bulls. Can go. Can go.
Oh. And it couldn't go. It was a 3-point difference.
Well, yeah. If he would have filled up the double bull,
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
double.
the way
And then, I mean, yeah, he still has a 16s, but double, 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 give him the significant lead there. I mean, what, 23?
No. It's
22
still,
points.
it's still. Can't go. I thought you were saying it was
No, no.
Lake done and set.
No.
And that's a big shot from Marcel. That's a confidence-building shot there, too, to hit that under the pressure. 1-1 scoreline here in this final.
Wow. Some intense stuff here as we go 1-1. Remember, DSOB 1, the Sharks are your king seat holders. Double dip will have to be done for them to lose this final.
So this is going to be Ricardo Ricky Perez stepping up here. Just someone that I would say from the international players would probably be my standout #1 this year, followed closely by Marcel for individual performances.
Oh, definitely. I think he's going to top one of the tables. I mean, winning the singles cricket event. And Nico putting in a display himself. Good 9 mark there.
So Bespida, I'm going to be going up to the 20s here. Needs to find a trip to get the point lead. Does find a trip to get the point lead. Marcel going to follow in suit. He's staying down. And gets a 7 mark to follow the 9 there. Sharks really starting to find their way here. Both these teams really just firing on all cylinders, all things across here. And look at that. How about a 180 there for Perez?
Back and forth on these 20s, 19s. How long will we go is the ultimate question.
How long will we go at this high of a standard? This is incredible.
Taking a look.
Oh, 9 mark, 7 mark, 7 markers. Your last 3 runs there for Sharks. On there, finding the 5. So Marcel. When will he take his shot? He's going to have to stay down. He's not going to want to take it on this throw. Especially now.
Yeah, he can't. He
1
can't.
point down, you can't.
And he may not find the triple.
You won't. Big
Three
opening.
singles is very difficult. Two to close. Does so. Points.
Big last dart there. He had to find that one. You see 9 mark, 7 mark out of Nico's last 2 throws here.
Ooh,
He's dialed in.
he really
He's
is
dialed in. He's averaging an 8-0 in his 3 attempts at the board now. 9, 7, 8.
And look at Ricardo and Jose just giving him some love. They know how big he is playing right now. And that's a good shot as well. This is phenomenal stuff we're seeing.
The standard that we saw that was kind of in that king seat where it kind of dipped down a little bit. We're not going to see that here. They know better than to do that here. They can't. They can't afford to.
There's big money on the line for this team event final.
Absolutely there is.
Yes.
Oh. What a find that is. A 3 in the bed there for Marcel. What a back and forth exchange this is.
If you have not shared this round, do so. This is entertainment in its highest form, folks.
This is the best of the best duking it out right now in the hall. Oh, look at this. Ricky's going to try to get himself the shot. Oh, kicks on down. Needs to stay. For a 7 mark there. Oh, my goodness gracious. 28-point difference separating the two teams. Oh, Nico taking the switch here, finally cooling off. Can't stay perfect forever.
Well, he's in a predicament now. He knows that what's the better play, the closer or the points?
He has to try to grab some points here or the other house. One of the two.
And see, I like that. I like that for him for sure. Go ahead and point it up. Triple 16. Would have been nice, but, I mean.
At least adds a dart now with the 4-point advantage. Oh, that's a tough blocker. Yeah, you can see he's on the attack now. And goes outside on that last dart there.
Door opener for D-Sob.
Back-to-back door openers. This is incredible.
Now he can take a look. He may stay for one more.
Really
He's going to go.
Yeah, I want him to take the look here because 2 singles will still get the close.
Yep.
Goes right the double there.
Back for points, back for points, back for points.
Does go for that shot there. And unfortunately deflecting down. I do like the going for the points there. It tries to eliminate the 9 mark from being a possibility. Oh, Ricky's going to need to work in with that dart.
There's no doubles in cricket from someone in the chat. I will guarantee you there absolutely is doubles in cricket, and I would use every single one that I can when it came down to a double 16, double 18, those outs that I normally go for. Why not?
When you get to the highest level, it absolutely is in play, and there's no question about it anymore if you ask me.
Look at that, trying to go for that trip 15. 7 mark for Nico. Yeah, it's just you should practice those checkout or those outs so often. Why not? I mean, it's a bigger bed than the triple, and if you position it correctly inside wire or in, you're good. And look at that.
How about that? Bespita. Wow.
What a leg.
This is such a good back and forth right here. I think this is debatably both of the best duos as far as just synergy right now for each country. Or each team, I should say. And then Marcel's not going to be happy. Didn't get to the point that he's back.
You can tell the pressure is on here.
And Ricky's eager to get to the board there. Gets the 16s closed. Back to the 15s. How much will this hurt? 1 trip on the 15s will add a lot. Yeah, big celebration from the man wearing jorts. And Nico knows this position here. He's just going to go ahead and grab the close here, forcing some moves to happen on the Bulls. 62-point difference here. So that would be now 6-3 on the Bulls with the 1 hit from Sharks. But there's 1, 2, and 3 there for Bespita. Going up 2-1 here in this final here.
Wow. Bespita with the advantage and needing 1 more leg to set in stone a second dip set. We'll see if that happens or not. Yeah. A great opener here. 7 mark to start us off. Oh my, this is
Certainly something. Oh, and just the 3 mark there. Marco's going to want to go on the attack.
they're living on every dart here, both the Germans and Spanish teams.
Oh my gosh. Look at that one right there for Marco.
Just felt that coming from a mile away.
Both these teams just giving it their all, especially when they hit the big shots, and the audience is loving every bit of it on both sides of the affair. Justica needs to get something going here. And he's rattled. He's rattled. That was a lack of focus that's very rare from him. 200-point lead here. The attack will continue on. Someone let Avas know he might be overkill again. Oh, just a 1 mark there. This is a huge moment for Vespita. They need to find a 9 to close it back within a 46-point difference.
Yes, they do. They got to find something, especially with 200 points down. And that is not
Completely rattled.
That is not okay there. Paul says, I don't know who to cheer for. Holy cow, both teams are fire, and that's coming from, I believe, American there. Yeah, you're 100%. It makes it tough, and both are incredibly nice. Both teams have been top notch.
Well, and they've been so friendly with us as well
Yeah.
from our perspective. I do want to see both teams be successful, so I looked at all of them when they were at the board right before, and I said,
Good luck.
let's go France. That's what I said. I was like, I don't know who to cheer for here.
They just kind of look like, what?
They're like,
No,
where's
just-
France?
I just don't have a dog in this fight.
Exactly.
Good shots from El Abbas. And you can. He said, no, it's good. It's good. I'm just taking a second here. Let's take a second to pop on over.
Vespita definitely off the mark in this one. They kind of know, all right, this is set to go 2-2 here. They're residing to that fact almost. Marco set himself a little too early. You got to be careful with that.
3 fats is okay.
He's playing a little too aggressive on. I would have also preferred to switch to, after the first start to maybe going to that doubles inside wire section as well.
But no matter what, Jose cannot get ahead here.
Right, but I will say, if there's one thing the Spaniards have been doing well, is sneaking from behind in legs where they've monumentally been pointed on. So at this point, can you count anything out? Oh, Abbas. Wanted that last one to go in. Vespita needs all the 19s and some help from the Germans if they want to stay alive in this leg. He's just looking. He's like, what is going on right now? All of a sudden, they weren't connecting the way he was expecting.
Got a good evening from England in the chat as well, so thanks for joining us. We appreciate it.
And as they say in England, hello.
This is your finals, once again, of the team cricket event. So Bespita really only hope and pray to remain in this one. But I think that it'll be 2-2 here.
He needs to hit at least, you would imagine at least one more bowl before considering to move up. I mean, he could leave at 6-3 right now, being 125 points down by attacking the 20s. He's doing the math on it. One more double plus a trip 20 would make it a 3-3 bull race, though. There's the trip 20. Now it's nice and simple. Stack on that dart, get in the double bowl. Jastika getting away from him on that last dart there. So down needs one more bowl to close plus 125 points. So 6-3 on the Bulls. Abbas to take the first look here for the Sharks team. 3 bulls away from taking this last leg decider.
1,
2. There, you can hear them getting hyped because they're calling for it. They're calling for the 6 bulls right now.
just making sure.
Not much thinking, right? He's trying to amp himself up a little bit for the shot, if anything.
That'd be perfect.
Very, very hard shot to do no matter who you are. Not going to happen. And he immediately knows.
Said, ooh, that one was actually close.
Yeah, it was a good attempt.
All right, Sharks for the win. In a 2-2 tie.
1 bull. Gets it there for Marco. 2-2. If Sharks wins this next leg, it is done and dusted. It is over, and they will be your champions. If Bisbita wins, we go to another best of 5. And Jose Justy got called for this to go the distance. Let's see if he's right here. They're going to go ahead and make sure that all the stats and everything decided the administrative part of this is set and ready to go. And then they're going to be getting into the dough here. Will, what are your thoughts so far on this one?
That's been a great battle, back and forth tussle here. I don't know. It all comes down to this diddle, Nick.
It certainly does.
And if DSOB 1 can pull out the I guess I can't say that. I mean, because we've seen some turns and some really left turns, really right turns here in this.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't been just the guy that gets the start gets the win,
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Nico to show first here for the Shark team, DSOB 1, representing Germany. Oh, and he doesn't find the bull here, so Jose Justica representing Spain. What can he do? Does get it there. So let us know in the chat right now. There's over 1,000 of you guys. Go ahead, comment. Let us know who you're cheering for. I want to see a lot of flags in the chat. I want to see Spain. I want to see Germany. I want to see all the love, as these guys are going to put on a show for you, and you can see from both sides a lot of love and respect on this one.
All right, Ricardo to start us off. He has been the dominant force for Team Spain, or Bespita, today.
Oh, look at this from Ricky, though.
Oh,
That's
no.
an extremely weak opening from someone who hasn't done that. I don't think he's opened up with less than a 6 in his life.
This is an opportunity. If there's 2 triples here, he'll definitely take the look.
This will be a tough moment here.
Oh, my.
This is going to be handed back. That is the help gaining a little bit of ground here. But Bespita's going to be happy that that was all that happened there.
Yep. And yes, if Spain does win, there will be a double dip set, so they'll have to do one more best of 5.
Well, almost everyone in chat just saying, well, we do want to see one more set. That does sound pretty cool. Oh, my goodness, the nerves of it. The nerves of it from Bespita.
This is, yeah, I mean, you're talking winning a title. My word. Does that add some pressure?
And Marco here. Marco.
Pressure does a crazy thing, Nick.
This is it. I couldn't. My hands would be trembling if I was any of them. So I can understand that. Just a reminder: this last leg, all 4 players from each team are the representative.
There's a big one. There's another one.
Do want to give you guys a quick reminder that we will have an evening session of our live stream as well. That will start, I believe, at 8 p.m. local time.
Yeah, 8 p.m. local time. So we'll start that up. That'll be mixed triples combo coverage tonight. I think not as many teams as I thought there would be in the.
I do think just because of the timing of the weekday and everything, a lot of people are opting out of the last day or two here for travel-related reasons, I would presume.
Yeah. Full 16 bracket, though. That should run pretty quick.
It should absolutely run pretty quick. Ricky here. Attacking the 20s, and now you can see the first couple of triples came out of the way, and now they're going to come in full here. Taking the look down. Getting the 9 mark there for Bespita.
See that big fist pump there for him.
Oh, and Kerr's there. I do like the close on the 20 there.
Yeah.
I think that's a smart shot. Unfortunately, the second part of that did not collect on the 18s.
Finds it with the last. That's a good recovery.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there. Marco's going to feel the pressure to get these 17s online. Needs to find a triple. 3 singles won't feel like enough because you're not really taking much away there from Bespita, with Jose Justica falling behind and playing pretty good at the moment. Oh, wow. Good stuff there.
This is leaning towards another set here.
How about that from Alabas? Finding a 3 in the bed, making the Germans get back into the fray here forcibly. They will force their way to continue to fight along here. As you can see, the crowd is starting to build more and more behind this match.
Oh, my.
Crazy.
The emotions running.
The scenes here at the Westgate Resort and Casino in Las Vegas. The scenes that are going on. It is intense. Marcel wants to find at least one more trip here. With 5 there. And kind of almost hear the silence in a sense as Spain knows what they have to do now. 2 16s and a trip 15 to get them into another set, basically. Gets the close.
Yep. Up to the 18s for more points. Or Bulls, okay. Now Nico.
Probably would have preferred the 15 with the single mark they already had on it.
That's what I'm thinking too, because it gives them an opportunity here to 9 the 15s.
That's a good spot to do that with. Trying to kick it right there. We'll get a 7 mark there to tie up the score. Oh, wow. This is just...
It's your seat stuff, man.
This is so nitty-gritty, all things considered here.
Trying to close out the 15s. Does so. Now 18s.
Yeah, he's saying double for the win or 18s, and you can see they immediately pointed at the 18s
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
background there.
18s, for sure.
One dart for a double bowl is too big of a risk because you're leaving 3 bowls on a double 18 if you miss.
Yep.
You have to hit at least a single 18 to add some points. But there is a shot available. Double bowl, double 18.
Oh, my, would this be incredible.
Oh, my goodness. You can see right now the German team on the sidebar here. They're kind of off screen, but they're having a full conversation about the approach here, confirming it and trying to give the confidence and the love and the hype to the player that's about to shoot it, which will be Marco.
And you can see there, yeah, they're converting, making sure it's all what they want to do here for the win. Oh, okay.
I do like the attack on the 18s here, just because I think regardless of the 1 bowl versus 2 bowls, you kind of expect Spain to take it on the next go regardless, so it doesn't really matter where that first dart goes. But on the off chance something pressure gets to them, then it means that they can't get pointed into submission.
For the set.
Justica does it, and Bisbita will go ahead and make it go one more time here to another best of 5. The chat is getting their wishes here, huh?
Yeah, and they're just going to run up there real quick, change it out. They said, stay here. I'll be right back. And they'll get ready for the next set. I hope that we don't have any time wasted. They may grab a beverage or something, but hopefully we get back underway immediately.
Yeah, I would hope so as well. Showing some respect between everybody here. Some love. Don't see these guys going too far. You can see they're attacking Ricky in the background there.
All righty, folks. Hang tight. We'll be back underway in just a moment. We'll take a quick breather, and we'll be back with your commentary for the last set of our morning session. Welcome back, everyone. Here we go with our second half of our team final. And by second half, the Spaniards, Bastida, they just took advantage of that first set. We went to a decider, and they took the last leg decider to get us to another set. And now we're all square for this one.
Exactly. I'm Nick Teixeira, joined by Will Stewart for this. And let me tell you, if you're just now tuning in, you have absolutely missed out on some great darts in that first set, and I expect this to be even better here.
I would agree with you here, Nick. This is, we'll see if the DSOB guys can get back in the groove here.
Yeah, they've had moments of brilliance and moments where they've fallen short.
And definitely tell you everyone went outside after their last round and took care of their business and whatnot, but they were definitely team DSOB over here, team Spain over here. They were definitely a separation between the two.
Certainly. You can see that was definitely not the opening that Marco intended here, and Jose Jessica is going to be stepping up to the line now. With this advantage completely gone away, I think that actually might help Sharks really get fired up here to the point of which we're used to seeing them at, because Bespida has been firing on all cylinders for the most part.
That they have, and Jose putting in a nice 7 mark. Reminder, once again, DSOB 1, your 0-1 champions for the team event.
Now Ricky stepping up here for Bespida. You can see a lot of shark emojis in the chat right now. Love it, guys. Love it. Oh, my goodness. That is a 3 in the bed on the wrong number. He's kind of like, hold on.
And that may be the first time that we've seen Ricky not come away with anything.
Well, I would have to agree with you there.
That's just been a rarity, at all for him. And now Marco, who struggled to open, gets another look here, and 4 mark will be all right.
Certainly will be. But still no real harm done for the most part here, and Jessica not going to waste any time.
Oh, yes, he is not. Down to
What
the
a
19s.
9 mark there.
Points at the teammate saying, yep.
That
yep.
one.
Come on.
That one. I mean, both these teams, they were chanting in circles together. They were hyping each other up, saying everything, doing everything.
But you see, Nico was not phased at all.
No.
All eyes on the target. And
the only thing that's going to phase him is his own performance and nothing else. That's really the difference maker.
he's upset himself there. Wanted a lot more.
Because Ricky can run away with this. He's going to try to grab the 17s first.
Ricky do, Ricky don't.
Ricky Tiki Tango.
Okay, that was a little bit too much. Ricky does with a 5 mark.
So now Marco going to have to make a stand on the 16s here. He can fit another one in if he slides on top, and he tries to, but only getting the 5 mark there, meaning España so far looking strong. Do you realize we are a little bit quieter because this is one board closer to us, and this is the only thing going on in the hall. Now, the player said they couldn't hear us, but we'd rather not jeopardize the integrity of the game, of course. So just a heads up of why our tone might sound just slightly different here, and you're only really going to hear us go full volume when big shots are hit. Oh, Kurz is not happy right now. Not happy at all.
Besita gonna look for the win here.
Yeah, not wasting any time, just going right on the attack. So now Marco was trying to mount a defense on these bowls. It's not going to happen on this leg, so the first one is basically guaranteed now to go to Vespita.
Definitely looks like it, and they will have the advantage really for the first time in our match, and that means a one-leg advantage pretty much. Good shots there for them. Nico's a little bit beating himself up for that. That's okay. He shouldn't. Things happen.
Yeah, he just prides himself on trying to be a top-tier performer at all times. And fun fact, he's a human being.
Yep.
And there's going to be highs and lows.
Yep, no doubt about that.
Here we go. Some handshakes and love between the players here. Marcel is going to want to start off strong here. 25 years old, the new addition to this team.
He's played strong in points this weekend. We won 70 out. Seen 2 of those this weekend. It's a good end.
Yeah, absolutely. 6 mark is the target, 9 mark is the goal. Every time they try to open up here.
Really 5 mark minimum these days.
Yeah. Just a 19 grab on the last, so Avas here going to be able to try to attack pretty aggressively here once he likes to get that comfort triple on that first start. Now he has it. You can see he's on the attack. And then back up top there for a beautiful 7 mark. You can see Vespita wanted a little bit more. Marcel is going to try to punish and try to continue to grab this territory, make this leg go quick.
You can see that draw for him. It goes all the way back, nearly touches the shoulder, which is a difficult pull to do, but it works for him, and there you see it, 7 mark there.
And the other part, and you'll notice where it starts to go haywire, is that you see he has that slight pause at the very end of that drawback, and sometimes he moves real quick from it, and sometimes he moves a little bit slower from it, and those are where the discrepancies show. España finding a 7 mark there, but with Germany in control.
Yep.
Oh, and that's a huge last start there for Avas, trying to sneak it in under the flight and is able to push it out of the way. Oh, and a 6 mark there. You wanted all 3. They will not give up on any of these legs. They know better than to do that. But Marcel knows that if he grabs a couple numbers here, he's checking with Nico. You see, that's who he looked at. He said, Nico, what do you want? What should I do? And I know Marcel's definitely feeling the pressure today. He's said that he has.
Yeah.
And you'll see that's why he's going for some comfort shots up top first. I mean, Abbas for the same reasons. Huge last start there to get the close on the 16s for the not-so-salty man.
Oh, does he enjoy that from you, Nick? Let me tell you what.
New friendships have been made.
The inside joke.
Yeah, Vespita knows that this leg is definitely in the favor now of Sharks to set themselves up to go 1-1 here.
Looks like it. Big triple. Down to the 15s for the close. Gets it. Big shots from the Dart Sharks, and you can see Nico saying, come on.
Exactly how he said it, too. Yeah, so here we go. Marcel grabbing the bowl immediately. Marcel just saying, okay, I'm going to go right at it, and Nico says all bowls.
Take a shot. You got the points to do so.
It's also just a confidence thing, too.
Oh.
That one, you can tell he floated the dart.
See, and that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily give it away by any means here. It does make it a little bit more pressureful if a 6 is hit here, but it's going to be needing perfection for this to really be something to be punished. Yeah, here we go. Abbas here with 2 bulls. Yeah, getting it there. Getting leg number 2 on the board. And 1-1 score line going on here.
Ties us up once again. A familiar spot for both these teams so far.
Absolutely. So you can see, what I do like here is that both these teams just have the utmost respect for each other. You can see that with just how they interact in between these games here. After they get the stats down, the quick interactions between each other, and then getting back into the fray. A lot of respect between these guys.
Most definitely. So Ricky will get the start here for Team Spain. Or Bespida. We're just going to call them Spain and Germany. Why not?
Yeah, we kind of been alternating all of them.
Yep, yep.
Nico can really attack the throw there from Ricky. Getting a trip on the last start there doesn't necessarily change the state of things, but what it does is say, hey, we're just a little bit here, a little bit more in front of you. Let's see what you have for us. Let's just knock on the door to start to ask the questions. Now.
Takes a look at that last dart. Grab some of those points. 114 plays 20. Ricky forced to the treble 20. Gotta stay.
Ricardo's not happy with himself, but let's put in perspective here. He won last night, and they've been playing a lot of darts here, right? I mean, they've had a lot going on. This is truly some end-of-tournament fatigue because it's getting near the end.
Nico. He's setting in on the 19s here. Not really much value produced there. Only the single 19 from Nico.
Yeah, it's just not as sharp as you'd expect him to be here.
And he's looking to the sky. You can just tell he's uncomfortable right now. Look at background. We got the Germans dancing and cheering on as well.
Yeah, everyone from Evo over there.
A little Journey in the background.
It's the first time. It's the first time they played it this whole tournament. Fun fact: no one played "Don't Stop Believing" before this.
That's the truth. That's the truth. All right, Ricky. Look at the pressure just on these individuals. They can tell that every dart has a little something special to it.
I mean, they take every event that involves the team aspect and every event in general, for that matter, so seriously.
You almost put more pressure on yourself in the team aspect than by yourself.
Oh, certainly.
Because you want to pick up the the other players. And
You don't want to disappoint the other people on your team. You want to make sure to do your part and then some.
And look, he is really struggling right now. Wow.
I think he accidentally hit the button twice there. Yeah, there we go. Just going to go ahead and hit it over. Spain needs to capitalize on this.
They will. They will.
Big shot there for Bespira.
Good 7. Now they're forced to the 17s. Another would be great. Take the look or stay. He's taking the look. Oh. You're danged if you do, danged if you don't. If you stay
Right.
down, I mean, they can easily shut it down on you the next turn, so why not take your look there? I like the play. Got to take away that upper ground. Ricky took a look there. Okay. I'd have been tempted to stay up there to pad some more points, but
Again, you have the higher territory. That's
Yep.
kind of what your logic should be there. Now, taking the swing is not bad, especially pressuring Nico on a moment where he's already feeling it.
yeah, exactly. He's already feeling the pressure. Hasn't performed his best, so a triple would be great. Kind of a confidence builder a little bit.
Absolutely.
Good stuff, yep.
That will help the case here.
Yep. Nico needed that.
So now, let's see how Bespira responds. Oh, having a debate here. Taking a look. At the 20s, I meant.
The 20s, I mean. Oh, boy. Tough spot for the Sharks, as even 2 triples will only give them a 1-point advantage, and now you got to stay.
Needs one more. Good looks on those last 2 darts.
If I'm Ricky, I go 120 down to the 17s, your second dart, or he's going to start on the 17s.
Yeah, doing the inverse, but the same idea.
Yep.
2 at the 17, 1 at the 20.
Go ahead and get rid of it, and then point.
That could have hurt a lot more.
That could have really hurt a lot. That's why I'm kind of tempted to do the 20. If you only get a single, you can stay there and then take your shot with the last, or 1 and then down to the 17s for a guaranteed 2.
Well, as long as Nico doesn't hit net mark, which is not going to here, it's still a good move as far as pushing them down the line here, making their points worth less and less. So that's kind of the idea behind that. And with Nico failing to open here, Bespira is really going to attack this. Trip 15 is found. What a shot there.
Big hit. You can see him pointing at his teammates saying, yes, yes. They look to lock in another leg for the 2-1 advantage.
Marcel having a never say die attitude. Finds 5 there. It is a good shot. It does put a little bit more pressure, and it does take a dart away from Ricardo here.
That it does. But Ricky says pressure. I just don't know about pressure.
Sometimes
Pressure's a funny thing.
it can do a lot.
Extends out the lead by 100 plus. 118 to be exact.
Nico just trying to get ready for the next leg here.
Yeah, yeah. They think this one's already over.
Not quite over yet. They still have to cross the finish line. We've seen some failing moments here towards the end of legs before.
1 and 2. Not quite the full amount.
Marcel here should try to just grab as many bulls as possible on the outside chance they do get another shot here for some closes.
Definitely.
Hit 5 on his last attempt.
Good double. That'll get him out in front.
How
And
about
another
5 more?
great shots. Almost 900 folks joining us here. Share this around. Still a little bit left in this match. Oh my. For the win.
Good shot there, and a must-hit last dart.
Ricky with the leg win, and Nico can't do nothing but just shake their hand and say, yes, good shots.
And you can tell how disappointed in himself he is right now.
1000%. I mean, look at the Spanish team here.
Completely different.
Espita,
Completely different emotions going on right now.
they are on top of the world at this current time. Needing one leg to get the win here in team cricket. D-Sob 2, or D-Sob 1. The Sharks, wow. They need to somewhat find their confidence here. They're kind of, you can see they're looking down. They feel like almost a little depressed here.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. And we just haven't seen the same D-Sob 1 in this final, and both parts of it, that we have seen throughout the rest of the week and the last.
Especially in that King Seat
times.
match. They were on fire in the King Seat match, and fortunately so far just haven't been able to really piece things together.
Right now, Abbas and Marcos here need to make the stand. If they don't, it will be going the Spaniards' way quick.
Oh, good savior.
You really imagine how badly Sharks really wants us to get to a last leg decider for this final. Oh, and he's not happy with that dart at all. He wanted more. A 4 mark. He wants to attack this.
$2,500 on the line for first place and $1,600 for second. That's a good little chunk there.
And Ricardo really should consider saving if this happens.
Right?
Jose Justica going to try to attack this. 1 dart trip will get the point lead. He's going to have to stay for 1 more at least.
Good shot. He'll stay down.
Yeah. Abbas, 20 is his wheelhouse. He will stay up there all day when he gets opportunities. And I think right now for building confidence purpose, that's probably for the best. The last one just got away from him.
Big triple opener. Oh, my.
What a shot there. Spain is feeling it right now.
And look at that big celebration there. Giving it a go. Every time they have a good shot.
As they should. They're feeling it. They're riding this high. Right now, the spirits of the German team seem to be broken.
You can just, it's written all over their face, Nick. It's written all over their face. Jose Justica, does he attack the 18s right away? He is.
Yeah, he's going to stay on this attack here. Grabbing the second number would be huge.
More points.
And I like that stay there. Already found the trip, just trying to ride that dart in.
Yep.
5 mark there is just fine.
No need to maneuver to the 19s for three extra points. That's all you get for a triple. So.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Wow. And because that throw was in the throwing motion there, it is over the line there, so he just goes ahead and hits the button.
That is very unfortunate for Elabas.
But that is a clear peek into the mental there. And this is the opportunity.
They've got it.
You can hear the German audience right now going crazy
Yep.
out there.
Come on, they're saying. This is the time. This is the time.
Marco finds it on the last one there. 50-point lead, but it doesn't feel like he got as much ground as he could have there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of expected that close. Now back to the points. Point lead regained and expanded upon. He wasn't happy at the release point. He wanted to throw the dart a little bit more aggressive, it seemed. He said he wanted one more, uno más. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
That is what happened.
I'm just looking at you. You're good. I agree. See the frustration, though, is he just threw it a closed number, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he realized the close there. Completely rattled right now for Abbas.
That is, wow.
Yeah.
That'll just give that away almost.
And honestly, you can see the big celebration there. And a big look in there.
He's definitely giving it.
Oh, he is. And Marco just kind of laughs it off, and you can see Abbas is completely distraught there. Obviously, I think even Spain would agree they don't want to win a leg like this, but at the end of the day, they want to get the title regardless.
Wow.
Jose Justica. There's the first bull. There's the second. For the match and the final. And España wins your team cricket event here at Team Dart NDA 2024. You can see how much it means to him to get the win here. Oh my goodness. Team Germany distraught at the moment.
I think that's just not the way they wanted to lose that. And I think we're 100% agree. I think this Bespita team would agree in that. 100% unfortunate that it ended like that. We wanted a barn burner all the way to the end, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes.
And you see El Abbas, even if he's upset at himself, even if Nico, these guys are going out here, they're shaking their hands and saying, congratulations, you earned it. There's so much respect between these guys. They knew there was a tall task, but this time, España getting one on the board.
Congrats to them. So your team finals 0-1 will go to the DSOB 1 Sharks team, and then your cricket team champions, Team Bespita. Congratulations to them. We'll go out there. We'll take some pictures of these fellas. Thanks for joining us, folks, for that incredible morning action from our team, our Masters team finals. We'll have more coverage coming your way at 8 p.m. this evening as we have the mixed triples coverage coming your way. We've got a bracket of 16 in the Masters side, and we'll see where else we got for the other divisions. But that's where we'll see you once again, 8 p.m. here, local time. That's 10 p.m. Central and 11 o'clock Eastern. That'll be morning time there for you folks in Germany and in Spain. So if you feel like it, join us tonight for some mixed triples coverage. We would appreciate it. From William Stewart, Nick DeShera out there in the green, obnoxious colored hair, we bid you adieu, and we'll see you later on this evening for the mixed triples coverage. Thank you, folks.